Not a horrible squad. We can make this work. We have a speed bag. Interesting. So wait, when I hear speed bag, I think of like the speed bag you punch for boxing. But is this just a bag of the drug named speed? I mean, what else could it be, right? I think I'll give that to Audrey. What did that just give you? I gave you a quirk. Oh my god. Natural swing. Melee skills plus 10% damage, melee skills plus 3% crit. Oh my god. Okay. Leeches, we don't need. Mop and bucket. Blocked by hypochondriac and lazy. Round start, there's a chance to get that and that. There's a chance of -3 stress and a chance of +2 stress. Let's give this to you and this to you. And mop and bucket. Who can... Audrey doesn't like it, so it'd just be Junia. I think I'll hold on to it. That seems like a very, very good item, though. I will say.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Ooh. Add strengthen and +5 speed for 3 turns. Oh, I definitely want the wolf pup. Don't know what of those things I would want yet. Definitely want that. Definitely want this and this. The stale bread. Yeah, I'll take. Ooh, the greater hail draught.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hey, you said the thing. You said the thing. Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Oh yeah, I forgot I got these too. Alright, yeah, we got some pretty good stuff.
Listen, practice, improve.
Okay, let's see here. 2 uses, bust that, round start. I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of... Let's see, there's break. Do we have, like, clear, body clear on the squad? It does not look like we do. Unless you do. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so I might want you to keep using Purge. Just keep Purge around for that, basically. Break can be so useful, though. But... We'll, what else are we gonna buff? Oh yeah, you won't be able to use Judgment because you're gonna be in the second slot here. Oh god, you also won't be able to use Ministrations or Divine Grace. Uh-oh. Yeah, all you're gonna be able to use is Illumination and Hand of Light. Forgot about that particular detail. Yeah, you are gonna be down quite a bit of things. You can still use Consecration of Fortitude, it looks like. You just can't use Divine Grace or Ministrations. Or Judgment. That sucks, because Judgment is stupid strong. And both of the skills that use your stuff you can't use. Maybe I should switch you two. Maybe I should switch Junia and, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch Junia and the Grave Robber. So if that's the case, I could buff Judgment. Let's buff Poison Darts, which you can still use from there. Yeah, so you can still use all your stuff. And let's buff Judgment. Looks good.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Ooh, plus 100% hero shrines. Chance to produce a whiskey. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Oh, wait, I have 3 slots now? My god. Hey, Sage, thanks for the raid. How was Minecraft?
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Alright. So it looks like we're good there. Where...
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
Fighter seat. Okay, we're going to the photo. Pretty cool tonight. Found 2 pockets of diamonds. Hey! That's nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to the photo. Not in the expedition.
And begin again.
We're going here. So, do they blight you a lot here? Like I said, I always remember the photo as the place that has just like a ton of disease. We do need some of these. Let's get some anti-venom just in case. And let's make sure we equip everyone. And also use my other stuff. Got a sugarcane farm started so we can start exploring and map out the area, and made a fishing rod so we have a food source now and can potentially get some enchanted books. Oh, there you go. Boldening vapors. I always forget I have this. Pretty happy with 2 diamond pockets and under 3 hours of playing. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Definitely gonna give you that. I mean, plus 15% resistance to those statuses just seems, I don't know, terribly disappointing. Well, this is definitely gonna go on my grave robber. You unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Dark impulse. I mean, this would probably be better on you. Yeah, we'll give you that. Your combat item can be the laudanum. Evening, Binary. How are you? Let's see. You do not have a serrated item. You are good for this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Speed up allies. That sounds good to me. You can have the Glimmers of Hope. You can have the anti-venom. There's nothing for you to put on. Not really. Wait, what are these? Neutralizing powders. Oh, and I have the stimulants. These are all nice things. There you go. Well, I want you to have the milk-soaked linen. Actually. And you can have the... Go to Droff. Thought that said Clutch Hitler for a second. I'm like, what the hell kind of quirk is that? Yeah, good thing it doesn't. It's a holiday in Canada, so I had the day off to catch up on Dokapon. Hey! How did you like the Dokaponings? Looks like an Ichor. Like this? I don't understand the point. I don't understand it at all. Alrighty, so we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. I just need to use my bread on everyone. And you two needs to switch spots. I'm gonna do that in just a second. Actually, sure is going to be well off for a while with that Darkling sword they have. That is for sure. I was mentioning in Gondola's chat the other day, for completely unrelated reasons, I can't wait for Risque to show up. No particular reason at all. I really like Risque, you know? I mean, Risque is a good character, and I can't wait for them to show up. I hope Risque shows up before Raxby potentially dies and loses the sword, maybe. Alright, to the photo.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Raxby actually got a special thumbnail commissioned for their series that is amazing. It has, like, unique art for all of us. I have my cat on my shoulder. It's gonna be pretty cool. Lose the glasses? That's fine. Oh, God. Put my drink down in a weird spot. Okay, the photo. I'll be right back. Alright, later. You just drop that and then leave. Rest for the night and journey onwards? Yeah. I think I did everything. I don't know. It's kind of harder to see now. Yeah, Raxby is going to be very, very well off with that sword. I'm going to stay the hell away from them, though.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, I can't see what any of those logos mean. This is actually kind of bad. Oh, creature den and a cache. The creature here is not dead. Oh wait, no, that's not the boss layer. That's just the creature den. Where's the boss layer? Because I probably want to fight the boss here. This one's not that bad. There's the lair. We're not running into a lot of shrines through here. That's cool. So we go to combat here. Creature den, cache. Let's go to the creature den. I'm also finally trying to unlock everything in Advance Wars. Beat the second game today, and boy, do they make you work for it.
The route will
God, yeah,
on wheel and axle both. Hold fast.
I've watched a little bit of the Runaway guys playing Advance Wars. Advance Wars is really cool. I remember I wanted to play it, and I was planning to play it on the first release date, but then it got pushed back and everything. So, and I just never got back to it, but it seems really, really cool and fun. All right, creature den. Let's clear the road for those weaker. Make haste while they slumber. I will not be suppered to some beast. We'll follow Audrey here. Final boss is strong, and also you have a turn limit. Oh god, I hate turn limits. I hate turn limits so much in those games. It's inherently uncomfy, and they know that, and it makes me freak out. So I can't get that hero shrine if I don't go this way. I can just get the cache, so we gotta go to the resistance encounter. It's cool, I'm hoping to get some friends into it, which is why I want to unlock all the things. Yeah, because there's like a bunch of maps and stuff you have to unlock by playing the single player or whatever, right? To offset, the final level gives you 3 characters, which kind of means you get 3 turns. Oh, yeah.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Towering Feast. Yeah, these weirdos. Waste no opportunity to thin their horde. Well, we're definitely not going with you, Paracelsus, so Junia. It seems really cool. Like I said, there's so many multiplayer games I want to play. I haven't had the opportunity to play so many multiplayer games in recent like year or two, basically since COVID started. So it's nice to be playing Dokapon, and I'm gonna play even more. Okay. Yeah, and obviously they are very, very blight resistant here, which is unfortunate. I can blinding gas you, or I can strengthen you. Oh god, I forgot to swap them like I said I was going to. It's because Sage blinded me. 10. It's fine. Okay, definitely withstand. Alright. Yeah, and you give yourself. There we go, that's a good kill at least.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Really sweet. Please don't do that dinner cart. Okay, you're blinded. That's fine. That's also fine. Ugh. Okay, I can see again. Take a little sip of my drink. Okay, so let's purge the corpse because I don't want them eating it. And with you, kick to the face. And I could just blind you. Let's do that. You resisted the blind, but I did get you with that at least. 100% chance to hit. Hit you with one of those. Yeah, good luck. I will not be taking a lot of damage from that. Regurgitate. Ew. Oh god, it's the stupid meat from the boss fight. Or it's just a corpse, but it looks like the meat from the boss fight. I hate it. It says it's a corpse, so yeah, clear corpse. Let me just do that. Well, that's incredibly useful. Okay, nice. Bonk. Junia, let's see, 50% crit when the target has that. Good. Back to the void which birthed ye. And 75 blight resistance means you're probably not going to get blighted, but I'm just going to throw that at you anyway. You just keep regurgitating at me. Stop that. Baldwin will continue to just clear it every single time you do, bastard. Damn them and they're resisting poison. Just 3. Oh my god, that healed you for that much? Baldwin didn't even get a turn to stop that from happening. Fuck. Damn it, this thing has too much HP. Baldwin, could you just smack this thing really, really hard for me? 9 works. God, I can't believe you didn't even get a turn. You didn't even get an opportunity to stop this from happening. Jesus. Well, whatever you're about to do, I'm blinding you because I don't want to have to deal with it, preferably. I'm just gonna get as much damage as possible down on you.
Steady yourself.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Good. Vilius Mortar. Oh, you stupid bastard. Die! God. What a prick. Alright, you go ahead and Solemnity. You need it. You need it real badly. There we go, it's dead.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Hand of Light. Guess you can kind of make Vestal into like a little bit of a frontline fighter if you get some new skills for her. Because that Hand of Light's pretty good when paired with some skills that would actually do a lot of damage up close, I imagine.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
There we go. And we got some pretty good stuff for that. That sensor might be good. You? Maybe. Here you go. You can go ahead and put that on. Okay, we're hurting a little bit after that, but we have travel healing to help us out. I also should have gotten some mastery. Would it be so bad to just give in? Yes, it would.
Souls of a dying world, empty of hope.
No, it's just a gaunt. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to change them again. God damn it. You know what? There. Beautiful. That worked. That worked. God. I should have checked. I had it set up badly last time. That was my bad. Don't show me your creepy reflection. I don't want to see it. Oh my god. You almost got one hit. Jeez. Alright. Well, no, you're dead. And you can hit the Widow. Weakness. Annoying. Can purge the corpses. Let's do one of those. That at least cleared the corpse. Would have been nice if it had killed you too, but... I think you're at the HP you're going to be able to heal now. You might be able to get a Solemnity off here. Come on. No. Oh wait, yeah you can. There we go. Good stuff. Beautiful.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
More leeches, huh? Well, like, if I get any diseases here, we're gonna be totally fine. Okay, switch places. Switch places. God. Last, someone I can work with. Yeah.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Towering Feast. Plague Eaters. As long as I can lift my blade, I'm ready. Rid the land of the Creeping Stain. Every bruise a path to victory. They all seem to agree on this. Oh, not one of these jackasses. But like, I just keep thinking of the fat officials from Demon Souls. Good old demons. Bonk. Fortunately, the skill that I upgraded is not going to be as useful here. I should have upgraded Pick to the Face, considering I have the thing. It makes that better. There we go. Dead one of those. And I'll clear that next time. Don't you eat it. That headbutt does not do small damage. I hate. Fleshy backhand moves you to the back. Okay. We need to purge. That's fine if it misses, because it gets rid of the corpse. Fleshy backhand. Okay, you have ridiculous blight resistance. Chop. Slash, rather. And... let's see, how much bleed do you have? 3? Go ahead and hit you with those. Should be enough to finish you off. Hastening History, A. Hey, Anim Gems, how are you? Okay, that's gone. We get some speed. There's no point in me swapping places with you. Luckily, you can throw those at the front. You swap. Good. And that ridiculous resistance there.
Lethality writ large.
There it is. Okay, you ate it and healed. I wanted to get rid of that, but no dice. Dim light. I think we're fine. I'm not too worried about this thing. I'm charmed. And then... that's pretty good. Ooh, I even bled you. It's a death's door. Good. Ooh, that would have been a 21.
In the beyond.
Yeesh. There we go. I'm okay, and you? I'm doing pretty well. Had a pretty good day. Didn't get as much recording as I wanted done because I was too busy watching Gondola and Leafy's stream, but you know. Our presence tipped the scales.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Do I want... I do think I want the 2 hero shrines. Those are permanent upgrades, so it's just worth it. Yeah.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Let's see what we can get here. Flashing daggers. Okay, so actually poison you idiots. Finally. There you go. Pretty sure that means, yep, you're dead. Later, idiot. I'm feeling good about this team.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I don't know if that means I can definitely win or anything, but I feel confident, and confident's good. You just got a sickness. Some kind of cough. Unfortunately, but that's fine. We have leeches, and I also have the equipment attached to the buggy, or the wagon, that gives me a 10% chance to cure disease. Not LPing Planet of Lana? Yeah, I'm gonna LP it. Why wouldn't I? It just isn't out yet. It comes out, I think tonight. At least that's when I thought it came out. I saw the review thread just got put up on Reddit today. Yeah, what's this disease do to you? Minus 20% damage, that does
First,
suck.
they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Okay, tradition drove us into each other's arms or estates. Hollow clanging. Called me faithless. Me! I was the smartest, but wisdom was not on the syllabus. Kind of interested in grabbing a new skill. Let's see the character sheets here. You're pretty good with what you got. Building Vapors is alright. Administrations should really replace, like, Hand of Light, so I gotta put that back on. You don't have a new skill yet, so let's give the Grave Robber some time to shine here.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
Uh-huh.
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
What do we get? Dead of Night requires target corpse uses 3. Clear corpse, gain on hit. Ooh. So you can clear a corpse and get 33% healing and stealth out of it. Huh, that's pretty neat, I suppose. Another corpse clear if I need it. Not yet. Some people are already doing the LP today. It's probably people that are way more successful than me, so they got the game early. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. It's not out yet. It's on Game Pass at least, so I'm not going to have to worry about buying it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just people that got the game early, because it's not released on Game Pass either yet. I can't get games early. Not most, anyway. So it seems my LP will be late compared to everyone else on YouTube, but oh well.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Yeah, I know. Our wheels aren't doing so hot. We got another shrine. What did fate expect as she flogged me towards vindictive action? Let's do Grave Robber again.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
Are we actually gonna have like a little puzzle battle this time? Yes, we are.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
God, can't blame you there. Jesus Christ. Abusive husband that's a drunk, stupid asshole. Alright, placate. Yes, of course, darling. Fade back? Okay, you're just stressing me out. -2 stress, back 3. Let's go ahead and do that. I hit over here. A liquor cabinet is protected by the enraged husband. Poison his drink. Oh, take a breath. Okay. I see. So I could poison your drink. There we go. Get rid of that. Threatening tantrum. You once again protected that. So let's re-stealth. He will soon tire. God, this is incredibly messed up. Take another breath. I just have to take some more breaths here. Deal with my stuff. Slump stupor. Now's my chance. There we go. That's what we needed. Here you go. Drink it up, you idiot. Yep, that's fine. I don't care that we just poisoned this jackass. You're hyped for FF16 after today's new previews. Yeah, I think I saw they released like new trailers or something. I usually don't watch trailers, but it sounds like it's gonna be cool.
She listened, smirking, as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
Do what you gotta do, girl. Repartee requires self-stealth. Give self 3 dodge, 2 taunt, and remove the stealth. Or repartee. I don't know. Repartee, but there would be an accent over it. They're remaking FF6, really? Holy shit, I didn't see this. I thought that was just a... Oh wait, no. Okay, so that was a typo for FF16, but you're saying they're also remaking FF6. That sounds awesome. I'm very, very excited about that. But yeah, if it was repartee, it would probably have an accent on it, so... Dead of Night... I don't know. I'm kind of more into my other skills here. Except for maybe Flashing Daggers. Flashing Daggers is not too exciting. It just doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, let's take Dead of Night, and instead of Purge on Baldwin, I'm gonna give you Break. That sounds good to me. That way, Grave Robber can take care of the corpses, which honestly just makes sense. No FF6, but FF9 and 7? Now I'm confused. So which one are they remaking? Because I mean, I'm down for 6 and 9. 7's already been remade. Alright, poison darts. Oh, you would resist it. Should have blighted you, maybe. That's fine, though. We had the armor. God, Vestal's so stupid strong.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Go. We need to get rid of that cough on Baldwin here. Bang. 4 is enough to kill you. Hastening history, that's good. You're almost gonna die.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Sanity, reflection. FF9 will have a cartoon too? Weird. I mean, I'm happy if they're remaking FF9. That's like my favorite Final Fantasy. Oh my god. That's a good trinket. Holy shit. Ooh. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and put that on you. I mean, you have like ridiculous speed now. You already have 5 base speed though. I don't really know that I even need it on you. 5 seems high enough, quite frankly. But making Vestal faster could maybe be good. Yeah. Don't be mean, Baldwin. The Harvest House. Alright, let's get in here and clean things up, why don't we?
The landowner's manor.
Do you hear the child's cries?
Of course I do. Alright, let's just take you out first. We'll just deal with the other things here. We'll take you out first, though. Whose turn is next? Baldwin? Holding vapors. Go ahead and do one of those. Can't really say I'm interested in a cartoon based off Final Fantasy IX, but them remaking it is kind of exciting. Assuming it's not bad or not what I want, I might still just prefer the original. Because I would say generally,
no time to falter.
Jesus Christ. I would say generally I prefer Final Fantasy VII, the original, to the new Final Fantasy VII remake. So if they take that route with it, which I imagine they're not going to because they already have their hands full with FF7 remake, I imagine this is more like a remaster. FF9 was the return to the crystals, right? No. FF9 didn't have crystals. Why did I use that? I thought that was the Hand of Light thing, damn it. Okay, go ahead and... Ooh, I don't have Purge, that's right. Damn it all. Forgot about that. You missed it, because of course you did. Dead of Night, get rid of that, please. There you go, take bits off of it, I don't care. Alright, Stabby. And Dagger. And then Vestal, you can't really do much. We'll move you back. Vile Feast. Yeah, it seems like you're just gonna continue eating. Which is fine. That attack did so much damage. My god. What the hell is that attack? It's a goat. Jesus. Shouldn't be doing that much damage. FF9 was like the return to Ivalice, and specifically like the medieval high fantasy for the series. Just looked it up and it's the one with Vivi. That's an interesting choice to remake. I'm so glad they did after so long. Maybe they remake it should still be in the chibi style? What do you mean by chibi? Or chibli? Because they were kind of like, the character models were small and stuff, if that's what you mean. Inner card, butcher. We're just gonna need to take out the livestock. That thing does a lot of damage. I was trying to let it live, basically, but I just don't think that's an option. If one of them gets a buff from it, it's just gonna have to happen. Ooh, actually blighted you. Okay, Grave Robber's gonna be able to grab that, so we should hit you. Big head, small body, cute. They didn't really have that before. Are we talking about a different game? I'm thinking about FF9, and like FF9 doesn't have chibi characters. When I think of chibi, at least in the context of JRPGs, I'm thinking of like Bravely Default and stuff. Those are chibi characters. Bravely Default, Four Warriors of Light, that kind of stuff. Those are, but not Final Fantasy IX. Oh my god, we got another disease? Jeez. That really sucks. Let's just embolden you. There we go. Pretty much dead. Let's get rid of that. You're still alive. Inhuman appetites. Damn, you healed 20 off of that. Annoying. I'm gonna use this. Because I want to be able to hit you before you get started again. Let's see. You have 4 poison. Okay, that's enough to kill you. Just die, please. Thank you. Proceed. No, they probably won't, but would love if they remade Dragon Quest VII. That was my favorite of the series.
Here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Is Dragon Quest VII... I can never remember if Journey of the Cursed King is 7 or 8. Is Journey of the is 7 the one with Trodaine and your bandana protagonist, Jessica, Angelo, Yangus? Or is it the one that came before it? That was 8? Okay. I don't think I've ever played 7. I've played like Dragon Quest... Oh god. I think I've played like 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and... whatever the newest one was, 11, because Dragon Quest 10 was the MMO, I think. Definitely not played as much of that as I have, like Final Fantasy. 7 was one where you had to get puzzle pieces to bring land masses back. Oh, I have played that one. I have played that one. I actually, like, quit playing it because, I basically just got caught up with other things because that game is very, very long. That game is cool. The only complaints I have about it is it has way too long of an intro, and it sucks how late in the game you get the ability to actually change classes. Right around when I was playing that, I remember being like, I just want to get to where the classes were, and then I finally got to where the classes were, and then I ran out of time to play it, so I never actually got to finish it. It was cool, but a lot of people who don't like FF9 say the game looks like it's for kids with the art style. I don't see how. I mean, it's just like a more detailed version of Final Fantasy VII, because characters actually have faces and stuff. There's nothing really kiddish about the design in Final Fantasy IX. The dialogue and stuff is more humorous and things like that, but I don't see how the character designs and stuff, but yeah, people are stupid and have shit takes, so it doesn't surprise me. Oh, you're stealthed? What? Well, that's not ideal. Kinda don't even want you to be stealthed. I'm gonna be honest. Dungeon and Ball's step to the end was brutal. You had to grind to level 100 even to have a chance to complete it. Ooh. That sounds rough. Okay, you're right at the front now. We should do some of those. Eat it. We are probably gonna get stressed out here. I don't have a lot of stress relief on this team. We needed a jester on this squad. For sure. Ow. Okay, don't like that. Laudanum for you. And 3 poison. I think what I would rather do is debuff. I thought I was a glutton. Yeah, they have the insatiable urge to eat these things. Administrations, Consecration of Fortitude. Let's see, I should just get rid of... I'll give you a Consecration. Let's give you a Consecration. Num num. There we go. You definitely need more laudanum. Oh, did I leave my phone downstairs? Thanks. My wife brought me my phone, I left it. Okay, let's see. What do I want to use then? Let's withstand. What's the best Dragon Quest for beginners? I mean, Dragon Quests are pretty simple JRPGs. I would say just about any of them is fine. None of them really connect or anything either, so...
Solidarity may yet
I like 7, but would say 8 was a better put together game. 11 was decent too. Yeah, I'd say 8. 11 adds a few more things that makes it like more modern, but I'd probably say like 8. Like I said, 7 is my metabolism quickens, I need it. Like I said, 8 is an incredibly cool game. It just takes so long to get going. And I wish I had been able to get through it. Because I was so interested in the idea of being locked on an island and you have to open up different parts of the map and stuff, but... Never played any. Yeah, they're not that crazy as far as JRPGs go. They're pretty simple. Go ahead and carry that.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
It was good. The pot mechanical. Yes, I love the alchemy pot so much. Definitely like my favorite part of Dragon Quest. That and just exploring towns and finding like all kinds of cool armor and stuff hidden. My headset's being weird. Ugh. Just unplug it for a second. Whew. But yeah, I always love the alchemy pot. The alchemy pot's always super cool. Stab you. Eight had a post-in-game dungeon too, but it was not as brutal as 7. Oh my god, I don't think I ever did the in-game dungeon in 8. I did a lot of the in-game stuff in 11.
This is no time to falter.
We're kind of getting rocked by this thing, but it's mostly because we just don't do enough damage to reliably hurt the stupid thing. Like, I don't feel like I can do enough. It's unfortunate. I've earned this. Well, let's get rid of this.
This
If I want you to be alive.
has been tended to.
At least I can absinthe to keep you alive. Wish all Dragon Quest games had post-in-game dungeons where you fight God, the devil, or both. Yeah, most of my experience with it has been Sentinels of the Starry Skies, Journey of the Cursed King, and like a few of the DS remake ones. I still think just attacking the boss is probably the best way to go. I just wish I had more DOTs to put on the stupid thing. It doesn't really do that much damage, it's just constantly moving. Let's see. Go ahead and absinthe again. You had 50% chance to dodge, and you still got hit. Conscription. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's just get rid of these. Waiting for the remake of 3 in the Octopath Traveler style Dragon Quest? I mean, I'll probably play it. I kind of forgot it existed, to be honest. Pull you up again. Yeah, God, I just don't do enough damage for this stupid bastard. It's so hard to do anything.
Agony by accumulation.
It's mostly because I can't blight it. If I could blight it, this would be a lot easier, but you're weakened, so that doesn't do anything. You missed. Oh, I didn't even see that you had the blinds. My God. And there we go. Earn this, you stupid, stupid idiot. Oh, I should have used that on you. God, we're just gonna like die here. You're on death's door. Audrey's resolve is tested. Of course, you have a meltdown because I never get lucky. Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself. Yeah. Sending a team that has so much blight into the Photer was kind of a bad idea. But I was like, it'll be fine.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
One game I put the most time in was Chrono Trigger, somewhere close to 300 hours over like 20 years. For me, that's probably, we're definitely dead here. For me, that's probably definitely Final Fantasy Tactics.
She fades into the shadows for the last time.
Yeah, this was just a rough call. If I had had, like, anything else, like a team with a bunch of bleed like Jester or something, this thing would have went down super easily. I should have swapped out Grave Robber for Jester, but I'm trying to evenly use the characters a little bit more. But this team just couldn't do the damage without some DOTs. God, you had a 20% or 10% extra resolute chance too, Audrey.
Go with grace
into the great beyond.
Oh, of course, yeah, Paracelsus, thank you. You do it. If only somebody else had done it, we might have been okay. I hate this ability so much. Your stupid flashlight. I feel like that's my problem with some of the skills in this. They are almost too niche sometimes, to the point where this is also a problem with me in particular. I just forget to use them in the incredibly niche circumstances where I would need them, but... You are definitely dead. Here you go, have a consecration of fortitude. Wish once you knew you were gonna die, you could just like force it.
A long road and an abrupt end.
Just end the battle. I mean, I guess you could just pass a bunch, but... Just wish there was like a forfeit. I guess I should have, that might have been a call to move you up further so that you could consistently apply bleed. Because if you could consistently apply bleed, that would have been really, really good. I just needed that. Bleed would have helped me immensely. Okay, well we know better for next time. I couldn't remember totally what this boss was all about. Couldn't even remember if I needed to kill these things or not. But we definitely did. Just so the thing stops moving.
Measured and steady.
They also hurt me too. Sounds like a good idea because it'd have a lot of modernizations, yeah.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
Chrono Trigger had like 12 endings, but the hardest was going straight to the end boss at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, I remember that. Because you can just go straight there. Okay.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
That was a bad call. Sending people into the Photer with Blight. I didn't realize at the time how much of a focus I had on Blight, and I just chose that place because it had the Shrines of Hope, which, at least out of that run, I got 2 Shrines of Hope unlocked for Grave Robber, which is nice.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Do I have enough for one of these? It's 10.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Let's see, let's buff someone that I'm currently going in with. Rogue path, up close and personal, unlocks the rogue hero path. That's how the job's done. So you gotta be self, point and blank shot skills give you that. It's an interesting, so it gives you hero paths. Listen up, you lot. Minus 20% damage, plus 100% move resistance. Bolster skills, remove that. Each ally on turn start. Ooh, let's get that.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Those are always good with darts. Improves damage and crit of range skills at the expense of melee. Interesting. Indelible. We'll upgrade you.
The true splendor of a world.
And then we'll grab
those who
a
live
trinket.
within it.
Idle Thoughts. If stained item is equipped, plus 100% damage round in, minus 30% damage for 1 battle. Oh god. Hey, Narek. Never played Chrono Trigger, but wanted the last remake. Chrono Trigger has like one of the, at least the 3DS version of Chrono Trigger has one of the like most ridiculously difficult in-game dungeons.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Like, it's ridiculous. Okay. Alright, we're back into the swing of things a little bit.
The house on
Back
the
to resentment.
borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Alright. Back in. I want a victory this stream.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
I love that there were so many paths to the end boss and that they changed how many phases they had. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is just so cool. Love it so much. I remember I almost played the Chrono Cross remake. Almost. Alright, Dismas. Get in here.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
And then let's get Jester.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
For the final Vestal?
A sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
We should look at everybody's quirks, though. 10% damage, combat start, vulnerable, gain when miss, -1. That sucks that you get vulnerable at combat start, but whatever, I guess. Fussy Eater, hard skinned, that's pretty good. When damaged, you have a chance to be blinded, that's annoying. Melee skills plus 10% damage. Wow, that sucks. And the yips. What do you have? Fanatic Slayer, sprained wrist. You know what? Let's grab you
Indiscriminate
instead.
science stains the surgeon's hands.
That seems a little bit better. And we'll take off Ounce of Prevention, put on Emboldening Vapors. You can get... Let's see, Slice Off, Fade to Black, Battle Ballad. Harvest, I suppose. You can have... Maybe instead of Hold the Line, Bellow, or instead of Crush, Bellow. Booster speed, yeah. Well, let's give you, Sergeant. Wanderer, so if you reach the second end, you get an extra thing. But here, bolster skills remove that. Interesting. Yeah, let's go for Sergeant. We'll get less candles, but it's fine. Wait, I thought I got the one on Wanderer. Or on Dismas. Oh wait, no, I got it on somebody else. That's right. That is right. Okay, and we need to do a shrine for Dismas. Chrono Cross is alright, it just could not capture the magic of the original.
Sacred and sputtering.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard about Chrono Cross. I've heard it has bopping music, though. That was the thing that mostly made me interested. Of course, Chrono Trigger had an amazing soundtrack, too, so...
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Alright.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Alright, Dismas. Hard-skinned, armor. You can't use pistol shot or duelist advance because you're up here at the front. But, you have a buff that makes it so you do more damage at the front. Or, oh wait, no, so I didn't get that for you, so I can switch you and Barristan next fight. I forgot about that. So, because yeah, I didn't actually get that ability. It is 4, it is 4. Goodbye. How dare you blight me? Ah, Jester still continues to be so good. Knockback Daze, Defender, Bolster. Hold the line. Let's just, bonk you. It's not quite enough to kill you. I wish it had been. Can Filthy Morsel from all the way back there, huh? Alright. Okay. We're a little bit more of a balanced team this time, I feel. Slice Off is way better than the throwing daggers. God. Oh, but I didn't mean to attack that. Oops. You can smash that. You're dead. Alright, now it's just you. And we can kill you. A little bit of light damage there.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
So it's not really reviled until a while in. Your character travels through time
Are
and
you
searches for a friend
shaken?
that went missing.
There is so much worse in store.
While trying to find her, you find a creature that landed in the distant past and waked up to destroy all mankind sometime in the future. Yeah. Got a bunch of currency and stuff. I like that.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Alright. Provisioner, what you got
Spend
for
what
me?
you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Probably want this stale bread. What do we got here? 66 bleed resistance. Let's start extra healing. Chest reduces contraptions items. Oh yeah, less stress. Less stress could be good. Let's get the wind chime. And then we're not currently stressed out, so let's just grab some whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of
and
the
some
road.
bread. Glimmers of hope, of course. And we'll see about the rest of the stuff.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
So, pistol shot. We don't really have anybody. Nah, Jester applies combo, and you do too with tracking shot. Take aim, give yourself free crits. I'll give you 2 free crits if I buff take aim. Or I could just make some of these other things do extra damage. Let's buff take aim. Starting off a fight with that is usually pretty good. Bolster makes it reduce more stress. Could up harvest. Ooh, so harvest could apply that. Alright, harvest. And you... Ooh, makes them fast and makes them do that. Let's, okay, I don't have... Oh yeah, don't have enough for that.
Each
A little bit too ahead of
improvement,
myself.
a new variable in the equation of your fate.
There we go. Alright, where are we going?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Complete this region with no stagecoach items. Avoid the watchtower. I'd rather the 3 candles. I mean, I could complete it with no stagecoach items, but I'd rather just have this. Let's go to the Tangle.
Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
And that's the Pillagers, right? That we're going to be running into there. If I remember correctly. Could get the stimulants. Burn, neutralizing powers. Let's get this. Stimulants. And then let's just use all our stuff. Miss confiscating these from the conscripts. Okay, and then everybody can have some bread. Good. And Paracelsus, you can have that. You can have those. You can have those. You can have those. Alright, I think we're good. Unless amazing thing was the racing sequence, which was amazing that they pulled that off with such a limited Texas SNES. Yeah, it's always really interesting to see the games that do like really cool stuff with the Super Nintendo. Like I said, I've been watching a playthrough of Lufia 2 recently, and they do some really cool stuff. Welcome back, Sage. You're just in time for the start of a new run.
War.
Okay,
Rewards
so
only resignation.
we have to avoid the watchtower specifically. So assistance encounter, watchtower. So we do not want to go down the right end. So let's just go to the left immediately. Weren't you starting a new run when I left? I believe I was in the process of a new run when you left, and that run died. There's my wheels. Lufia series is such a great one. It, like, I've never even interacted with it before, but Lufia 2 is, like, super cool. They've got timber, looks like. Our light is currently bright. Good. Ooh, the wheels would be nice, though. Relics, gold, silver, give it here. We're not robbing them, Jester. Never heard of Lufia before. It's an old JRPG on the SNES. The most interesting thing about it is it has a dungeon that is straight up like a roguelike dungeon back on the SNES, built into the game. When you enter the dungeon, it's 100 floors, and when you go in, you get reset to level 1. You lose all of your equipment, and you can only use what you find in the dungeon. If you find blue chests in the dungeon, that's equipment you can equip, but that's the only way you can actually take things out of the dungeon, and you can get like super equipment and stuff by going in there. Incredibly interesting idea for something that early. So wild. Because it's really well done and super interesting. Like, and yeah, Lufia 2 did take place before the events of Lufia. So often the sequel that's actually a prequel is a thing. I haven't actually gotten far enough in the LP I was watching to see that. Why does it say I'm now live? Did I go down for like a split second? What was that? Weird stream elements. Went down for like a second. Weird. Stream is at 5 minutes. Lost me for about 30 seconds or so. Damn it. I don't know why that shit's been so weirdly inconsistent lately. Okay, what are we doing? I can just harvest to get rid of both of their dodges.
The slow suffering begins.
Basically immediately before I came back.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
God, you're so annoying. Why are dogs always the worst enemy in anything? There you go, idiot. 50% chance to miss your next attack. You're bleeding. Or you're blinded, rather. That's what I was. Alright, we're good. Back at the inn, I went down. Weird. God, I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Let's get rid of Dismas' lead. I guess this was the generation Nintendo took the biggest risk on games.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, I'd say Nintendo or N64 could both be pretty wild for that. Yeah, I don't have any way to remove your stupid riposte. God, I hate it so much. You stupid bastards, just die. God, I hate them. Worst enemy type. In Resident Evil and this.
A steady subtraction.
You'll never hear me hate puppies this much. But God, this game makes me hate puppies.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ooh, that's the crit thingy. For the N64 looking at Conker's bad fur day. Yeah, when they let Rare just do whatever the hell they wanted. It's also crazy because, like, Mario 64 was just kind of totally insane for the time. Like, Nintendo was like, you know what? We're gonna take a crack at making a 3D platformer and nail it on the first fucking try. That's wild. Like, all down to them basically inventing cameras in 3D platformers and stuff. Like, it's absolutely insane that Mario 64 is as good as it is. I love dogs too, just not these dogs. These dogs are asshats. Walls will never again hold me.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
Freedom. Oh hey, I'm breaking out.
Prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
It's my chance, I gotta get out. Lunging cuff. Moves me forward 3, stone missile. Gives me... Target removes that. Wait, so am I gonna beat... Oh, you're gonna beat all of them up yourself? Dismiss? Oh my god, what a sick badass. Alright, well, let's get in there. Inhale? No. That horn will bring trouble. Oh... Well, unfortunately, I can't do anything about it now because I moved forward. Plus 100% damage when the target has that. Good. Yeah, you're gonna get to blow that horn, I think. An avoidable alarm. Yeah, honestly, do hit me back because I can stop them from doing that. Yes. Never mind, because I have to be all the way back there. Can't let them call for help? Great. Well, these stupid jackasses didn't knock me back far enough. Let's just move back. There we go. That could have knocked me back, but I'm not dealing with that. No. Stop that. Rare had some bangers back on the N64. I think that's why Nintendo let them do Conkers. I watched a video on Conker's Bad Fur Day, and yeah, that was basically it. They were like, we wanna do something different, basically, than Banjo-Kazooie and stuff like that. And Nintendo was like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. We'll let you do something different. And then Nintendo was like, all right, do whatever you want. And then they were like, okay, we will do whatever we want. And so they did. God, Dismas is a sick badass, taking down 4 jailers in armor with his fists while escaping. Like, look at this. Holy shit. What a mad lad. Knee strike, good stuff. You're inhaling, stop that. That horn will bring trouble. Yeah, it sure will. Let's move back here. Considering they did Perfect Dark Banjo and Donkey Kong, yeah. They specifically did Conkers because they wanted to do something a little bit different than like their traditional collectathon fare. And then they did that. And GoldenEye. Yeah, Rare was a lot of the N64. So much dry British wit. You're not inhaling. That's not happening. Can't let them call for help. Don't I know it? Let's see. Your turn is there. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to move back here. I hope you knock me back or I'm kind of boned. I'm kind of boned. Well, they're gonna call for help because this jackass didn't actually successfully move me back. So I can't kill you. Because your turn is is going next, but I can't use this because I'm not far enough back. Damn, this is hard. Fuck. Gotta get away. Oh, does that just stress me out? I thought it was gonna summon more enemies. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Can't let them call for help. Yeah, well... Let's see, your turn is all the way back there. I'm gonna take this jackass out. And then we'll move back. Diddy Kong Racing was great too for the kind of game it was. Absolutely. Rare did Killer Instinct, yup, Blast Core, and Jet Force Gemini. Yeah. They were working overtime over at Rare. That's why they were able to get a Conquer out. Because Nintendo was like, just do whatever you want, Rare. I'll play the GoldenEye remake. I don't know. I'm just not super into shooters these days. I can probably just punch you to death from this point. Yes, I can. Assuming this actually hits a 4. Thank you. Take that, filthy blackguard. You got combo. God, Dismas, you're such a badass. Are you gonna hide behind the gravestones? The gravestones are your fallen allies, really. Bonk. Knee strike to the chin. They made a Battletoads game too, apparently. Yes. Rare.
He would be a fugitive.
Rare made
Man,
probably the worst Double Dragon game ever because it was Battletoads plus Double Dragon. And Rare basically got roped in. They just wanted to make a Battletoads game, but they were like, you can only make a Battletoads game if you make a Double Dragon game as well. So they put the two together, and it's consistently seen as like one of the worst Double Dragon games because it was basically just added in without Rare's consent. And Rare didn't really care or know about Double Dragon. So yeah, it was an unfortunate thing for them. Rare did make all of the Battletoad games, yes. That's why the Battletoads are in Killer Instinct. Ugh. And also why it has the kind of humor it does. Point blank shots. Back 1, target, knockback 1, and combo. And it does a big damage. Alright, onward. But yeah, Rare got roped into making a game, like adding people into a game that they didn't know anything about or care about. And they were not happy about it. They were pissed at the time. Not realize they were such a big game studio. They were prolific before Microsoft bought them, and you know. Like, they made so much shit. Just realized the Dark Queen from Battletoads is just Anne from Sunhaven? Basically, yeah. I should have put Point Blank Shot on. That would have been the smart thing to do. Okay, the Woodsman we could probably kill pretty easily here. Resisted the blight, that's annoying. Yeah, I need to move Dismas back.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Or I could just, you know, I could leave Dismas there and he could just use point blank shot at like the beginning of every single combat. There's an idea. There's an idea. Instead of duelist advance, it does give you 2 repulses, but yeah, we can get rid of that.
Well done.
Alright, friend, you're going down. For sure.
In
Light
crisis,
on you.
we can rely only upon each other.
Bonk. Maybe people for me to hit. There we go. Don't know why you hit Barristan of all people. But alright. Cute. Alright, now we just gotta deal with you.
Even the greatest of threats.
Unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of people that can reach you. Can start to get rid of some of the bodies so we can access you that way. He's just trying to give us all horror. There we go. Yeah, this is a problem because I just don't have a good way to clear these, but there we go. Now you were dead. Stunned me. Only 4 off the combo.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Want to hear a SNES fun fact? Sure.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay. Dismas, we're gonna give you your new skill. Let's take off Duelist Advance and give you Point Blank Shot. Because that does pretty good damage and pushes you back and combos. So that seems pretty nice. Okay, map. Headed towards an assistance encounter and a hospital. Oh, nice.
Look upon their noble struggle, and be humbled by it.
Let's roll up our sleeves then. We get armor and a wheel, which we don't need. Old hands are aching, but they can still help. Our light is... Any of the most beloved cadavers were donations. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't need any of these things, basically, but I'll take you because there's no negative to doing so. Poland, the SNES was named Pegasus. That's a cool name. Oh god.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Okay, there's not really much we can do
When the
here.
cult came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror, and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
There we go. Let's just grab some laudanum. Got me thinking that there was a game that on the PS2 that was a space RPG that had no load screens. They'd hit it in the travel between planet animation. It was the first game ever to do that. Can't remember the title though. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Let's go to the boss lair. I got some loathing to reduce. And rip wheels. There we go. That. Alright, boss. Let's see if we can kick your ass. This boss isn't a particularly difficult one, so I'm thinking we should be able to. Load-bearing cutscenes are always
Within
interesting. It's funny
every
to point them out and see
A
them.
general and his loyal, lumbering guard.
Point blank shots. Come on! Move me back. Alright, you can hit the foot soldier with some lights. And you can make both of them bleed. Yeah, slice off is quite good. Oh my Jesus Christ with the 20. God. Okay. Ow. There are other braver healers.
We can rely only upon each other.
Don't worry about it. Let's bolster, or defender, rather. So you at least take less damage when you do get hit. Okay, you're taking that much damage. Let's see. Point blank shot. Let's see, that's... You're gonna die. I can kill you with Paracelsus. We're gonna hit you. And then you can... Actually, no, we can just harvest to kill you. There you go, now you're dead. Blinding gas on you two. That's good. Oh, they have Death Store? Oh, fuck off. It's usually just the big enemies that have Death Store, but apparently this stupid bastard is big enough. Good heal. Of course, you get that 50% chance roll. Of course you do, of course. Why are some SNES games like The Lion King so hard? Because the game development industry was coming off of making quarter munchers in the arcade and start porting a bunch of games to the home console market. So the games were ridiculously hard so that kids would spend quarters in the arcade. And then when they put them into the home, they wanted the games to be hard enough that people wouldn't beat them in like, 10 minutes. So they basically just made the games even harder for some home ports, so that people wouldn't beat them, in like 10 minutes, and then be mad that they purchased a game that they beat in 10 minutes. So they were made so hard because there were development limitations on how long a game could be, so they just made them absurdly hard to add extra time. But yeah, it's kind of like a combo of so many developers being used to developing for the arcade, and them wanting people to not finish them in a short amount of time. It's like these stupid bastards have Death Store. When I see an enemy that takes up a single space, I never expect them to actually have Death Store. But yeah, I mean, Antiquarian does too. It just always catches me off guard. And I'm like, wait, you're not supposed to have Death Store. Rogue Galaxy. Interesting. Alright, come over here. We really need some corpse clear. I should have got some pouches of lye. Definitely should have. You're dazed. By level 5.
This is no time to falter.
Alright, you little bastard. Sitting back there with your stupid arbalist. Heal. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're... Oh, no. You resisted the bleed.
Cooperation
what a prick.
is the key.
They were harder than Dark Souls? Yeah, I mean, a lot of games are harder than Dark Souls. Dark Souls is basically just a knowledge check, that's it. If you just happen to get lucky and buff the correct stats at the beginning of like your first time playing Dark Souls, you will just fly right through the game. A lot of the problems in Dark Souls with its difficulty are just the stat noob traps that you can fall into, where if you buff a particular stat instead of some others, you're just wasting points and you won't be very strong. Flank shots. Yeah. Ooh, come here, you little arbalest prick. Oh, come here, you little bastard. Creative director for the Lion King game said in an interview I just linked. Yeah, that makes sense.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Ow. That blade is definitely biting.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's block for you. That pushed you back. It's fine. The flame made you blind. That was good. Crit heal is always
wound, at
nice.
least, has been tended to.
Fade to black. I think Aladdin was the same reason, because this was a decision by Disney based on their data from studying Blockbuster. For non-Disney games, though, I second what Quasi said. Yeah, I was more talking about in general, just in, like, a lot of home market games after the whole arcade era ended. Pretty much all of your fighting games, your beat-em-ups, your platformers and stuff, pretty much anything that was in the arcade and got ported to a home console, they just made absurdly difficult to cover up the fact that the games were very short because they were designed to just get money from kids. That would be a good time to have that break thing. But this Arbalest needs to go. I meant to shoot you, not tracking shot you. My god, especially beat-em-ups. Absolutely beat-em-ups. Beat-em-ups were the worst about this. Guard. Oh, you got riposte. Okay. Cute. God, you take up too much fucking space. Big stupid asshole. I can't get to the Arbalest back there. Let's just de-stress somebody. Don't want to get hit by you. God, I need corpse clear. I need corpse clear so bad. Okay, bolster. You need armor. If you're gonna be blocking for anybody. Sank so many coins in Mortal Kombat at the arcade until I finally got it at home. And then you find out that NetherRealm, or at the time, God, who was the people that did Mortal Kombat before? Oh my God, why can I not think of the name? Holy shit! Oh my God, for some reason, like, it's there, but it's doing that thing where your brain does, where you keep trying. It feels like your head is in water, and you keep trying to grab the thought, and it just like flaps away or some shit. I don't know. I'm having a hard time explaining this, but yeah, they basically made Shao Kahn cheat like super hard. Like, you had to cheat against Shao Kahn to beat Shao Kahn, because Shao Kahn just read your fucking inputs. Just straight up read them. Didn't care.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Luckily, Mortal Kombat was so incredibly broken, so there were a lot of things you could do to just cheat Shao Kahn. Like doing instant air gas blast with Cabal.
We can rely only upon each other.
Okay, we need more defenders. I never really played Dragon Lair. A lot of my friends did, though. Okay, well, try one of those. There's the riposte. You made me bleed, but we got rid of one of those. God, this stupid bastard back here. Game was the first game that made me rage quit as a kid. Not a surprise there. I hate you so much, you stupid prick, Arbalest.
A small foundation of trust.
Now we just gotta deal with your big ass.
Cooperation is the key.
Get rid of your stupid riposte so that I can kill you with everyone else. Oh my god, you're just re-upping it. What a bastard. Fine. You wanna just fist fight? Let's just fist fight. I got no time for this. There. Gone.
Well done.
Yeah, stupid bastard. Unguard that, you dumb prick. There we are. Go ahead and de-stress here. We are not in a good spot for the coming battle.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We could make that absurdly high for the next fight, but God, you're still on death's door? Holy shit, how are you still alive?
Agony
Oh my god, the
accumulation.
rolls. Jesus, look at this lucky fucker. Go buy a lottery ticket, you
Observe the
dumb
subject
asshole.
carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Jeez. Holy fuck. Just die. Played a handful of coin games, but I think the two games I spent the most money on was Halo, Fireteam Raven, mostly because that game wasn't a quarter to play, Galaga, and the Lost World Jurassic Park. I didn't spend a ton of time at, what's it called? The arcade, unfortunately. We didn't really have a lot of them near me. Most of my time with Galaga and a lot of the other stuff was on Namco Museum on my fucking GBA. Ugh. Honestly, I don't even know if I can beat this boss. I don't think I have the healing and everything for it. I really don't think I do. Might just need to escape. Barristan is almost dead. The only way I really have to heal him is with Paracelsus. We're not really stressed out, but I can try it. There's a pizza shop near me that had a single arcade machine, and it was Galaga. We had
Locked in a nightmare
one as
slumber,
well.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're tortured by all your failures. Get tortured some more. The pizza place we had near us, Sir Pizza, it had, like Pac-Man Galaga. It had, like, you know, one of the Neo Geo collection systems. Close to the one I went to because the old people at the mall complained about kids at the mall. That was the closest. That was why they closed the mini golf course in the mall too. That's stupid! Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. That really blows. My god. Very dreaming general. Eat shit, why don't you? You have no blight resistance. Okay, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Old people ruining things since forever. Okay, never mind. General might be very, very easy to defeat, actually. Let's defend for you. You understand YOLO culture now? Okay, so they got more vines on them. I should be able to get rid of the vines with Jester. Crit. You either die or live long enough to become old. Bolster.
A simple kindness.
There you go, friend. Alright, now I should be able to hit both the taproot and that, yeah? How do you actually target the thing? Is it like really that far back? Oh my god. Oh well. Let's go ahead and do one of those on you. It's like really far back there. Wow. Okay.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Saw that shit a lot growing up, which is funny because they did the same shit when they were younger, exactly. You're currently being strangled. Added. Paracelsus is currently being strangled. I need to find a way to more consistently hit that thing in the back. I guess I could put the trap on it. Taproot's reacting to attacks. It is like random, I think. I remember somebody mentioning that it was random which one it does. Kind of like, can I do that? Taproot's reacting to attacks. When is it going to react? Because it said it's reacting to attacks too. Is that what's going to pull it away a little bit? I hope so. Because I really need it to pull away on Paracelsus over here. There it is. The growth recedes. Good. Pull, and there's a museum of arcade, and you can play. That's really cool. A lot of the people talk about like Galloping Ghosts Arcade here as like the one place. One case was a tractor pull that took place for 25 years and was 3 days long. Was canceled because someone complained about the noise. God.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Keeping growth. That's fine. Okay, you're being strangled though. There you go. Okay, we have 3 reactions from that, so we should be fine for the rest of this fight. I think you're pretty much dead. The general's pretty easy, honestly. Ow! I say that as that happens. Fuck. That hurt a lot. Let's bolster you, Paracelsus. You're the only one that can heal yourself. Keeping growth. Oh, Jester's being strangled. Go ahead and take your stimulants. Wait, that thing got rid of all of its... God damn it, really? I just re-upped that, and I thought that would last the whole time, but whatever. I gotta hit it again. There we go. Or the drinking baseball league was canceled after 10 years because someone complained about drunk people walking home after the game. There were so many people outraged by Pokemon Go. One last march, eh? Could de-stress you. Could probably use it.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
That said, I was really uncomfortable with how little of a shit people gave about trespassing with that game. Yes, that was the thing. I was like, yeah, no, that's legit. Don't trespass. Don't do that. So this is unfortunate because Paracelsus is the only one that could have cured Barston there, and now he can't do anything. Or he's going to be going after Barristan, so there's a good chance he'll just die. Which is not dandy.
In crisis,
okay, you're fine.
we can rely only upon each other.
Holy shit. Okay, that's good. Smack this stupid asshole again, even though you only do 2 damage. Any damage is welcome at this point.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely
I mistook
one.
you. Yeah. You didn't need the heal as bad as you. Strangling. Whispering Darkness. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now here's the unfortunate thing. That's the only character I had that could actually freely target this thing, because for some reason you can't target it, and I don't know why. You should be able to, I feel. Unless you take up 3 spaces? Unless you take up 3. Which he shouldn't, because this attacks the people in the 3rd location, so that just must be in the 4th spot. And that's why you can't attack it. Which really blows, because this should hit it, this should hit it, this should hit it, a lot of things should hit it. More bleed. So we just gotta make this thing die. Okay, I think we're good. This door. Meltdown, of course, Paracelsus. No more silence, all of you. Shut up! It's just a stupid sleeping asshole. Resolute. Good job, Barristan. All battlefields have their horrors. Focus. That's right. Remember times that mothers called the cops on people walking around the park for watching kids at the playground? Yeah. So stupid. Okay. Can you die now? Dumb prick. There we go. You're at death's door. Unsettling whispers. Almost killing you. Go to the park to read, and mothers always either call the police or tell me to leave because I'm not there with my kids. It's so stupid. My wife and I once went to once went to a science museum near us, and we had a lady walk up to us and tell us, like, the place had basically no parking spots. We had this lady walk up to us and tell us that we should give up our parking spot to her because we didn't have kids that wanted to go to the science center. We were adults that wanted to go to the science center. I'm like, really?
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
It was my birthday, and this mom was like, oh, well, we have a kid, and they want to go to the science center. The one in Charlotte? No, the one in Greensboro. I'm like, look, you should have planned better. I planned well. I got a parking spot. You didn't. It's not my problem. Apply to attacker when hit, 2 damage. Ooh. When hit. Ooh. If speed is less than extra action. Oh my god, that's really good. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I was like, what is wrong with you? Maybe we want to see the science center too. That's a really, really good shield. The standard's also always very good. Extra hero shrines, anchoring charm. Yeah, we got some really good stuff from that, even if it was a massive pain in the ass.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, it better. It better abate. It better do more than that. Alright, well, you definitely get this. 2 damage to an enemy that hits you. And the anchoring charm. Paracelsus, you can have this. And the trophy we will be putting on our thing when we get back. Good. You don't have anything to hold? Okay, well, and we have a trophy. So if we do make it to the mountain, I can actually do it. Which is cool. Is it cowardly that my resolve wanes? Nah, we're going through some rough shit. You know, we've already had 1 meltdown. I saw your short of Zelda with you slapping the raft apart. Fucking hilarious. I was pretty proud of that one. Hate walking at the park because old ladies look at me. That's what my wife always, like, she used to feel bad about, like, dressing up to go out because her particular style, people would stare at her and be weird. And she feels like she can't dress that way because old southern ladies are clutching their pearls at someone wearing black. Remember changing my oldest boy's diaper in a washroom because the wife was busy and got told that was a woman's job? I should not be doing that. Fuck off. Fuck off. You should be happy that men are actually helping with the kid, not telling them they're not allowed to. Had to go get another drink. In New York City, you can walk around with anything and no one gives a shit. Yeah, but then I gotta be around tons and tons of people and there's not a lot of nature. See, I have the problem of liking the amenities and the people of the city, but liking nature and being away from people too much. Central Park's huge, but Central Park isn't like a mountain or a forest. You know? Central Park is like man-made faux nature. Like, it's alright, but I would rather be able to go, you know, just drive like 5 minutes from my house and just be in the middle of a fucking forest with no one around. Or drive like 30 minutes and just be able to hike up a mountain. Central Park is not enough for me. It's forest in Jersey? Yeah, but then I gotta be in Jersey. No longer shall they foul the road. Reeks of musk and critters. I mean, we might as well go in. Oh god. More stupid dogs. I hate them so much. Tracking shot. Get rid of that. Splashy. I don't think these things are gonna give me too much trouble. We should be fine. Now that thing's... I thought it wasn't gonna get blighted, but apparently it is. Don't munch me. I did not consent to being munched. Stop munching me! With your weird nightmare mouth. Oh my god, why do they hate my jesters so much? Fuck!
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
What did he do to you? Oh my god! Jesus! Why do they hate jesters so much? The woman telling my ex-wife that she should not be breastfeeding one of the boys in the food court. She told her to take her food in the bathroom. She won't, that she does not see why my son should have his washroom. Also, she had a nursing cover on, so nothing could be seen. What a weirdo. Let's see here. I could heal a little bit if I bonked you. Or I could defend for someone, which is probably the better call. Yeah. Let's defend. We'll see who's laughing when you need help. Would you shut up? I know you're getting a lot of the flack here, but come on. You'll be fine. I'm gonna shoot you. I don't like the dog. I don't like the dog.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Killed those first. Now we just have to deal with the stupid Resident Evil dogs. Alright, let's bolster some people. You're about having blue hair but can't because of the gossips in your little town. Yeah, that sounds about like here. Of course, my wife's had a lot of different colors of hair, though. Yeah, eat that. Fetch? What are you fetching? Nobody even threw anything for you. Alright. Battlefield medicine. We are good. Here's your 2 damage you take for free. That's really nice. God, I love that trinket so much. And here's our next ones, the Spoders, who are incredibly annoying. I hate them. Don't they stress me out? No, they just blind me.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Here we go. Defend, please. Yes, hit me. Good, you take damage from that. Tracking shot on you. So stupid. I don't understand saying you're complaining about something if it does not impact your life. Exactly. Unfortunately, people complaining and caring about something that doesn't affect them is, God, it's a tale as old as time, as Beauty and the Beast would say. Ooh, nice crit. That was a very handy crit. I could guarantee that you die. Or I could let Jester just hit both of them. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. And now Jester can harvest.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
There we go. That's fine. We got stunned, but we don't need it. Enjoy your 2 damage, idiot. You're dead, you're dead. We can bolster you.
In crisis,
Oh,
we
hey!
can rely only upon each other.
There's your extra chance for, yeah, another attack. That's nice. God, that shield is godlike on Barston. So good. Get rid of that, please. Thank you.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright. You should probably hit that thing.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Good. And I'll blinding gas you. Hope that you miss. Good. Spiriting Tune. Good days. Horrible over something like the color of one's hair. Yeah. Fortunately, way too common, especially around here. God. Sorry, you also have to go through that entrance.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
A bulbous venom gland. It's so bulbous. Alright. Wee. Is it cowardly that my resolve wanes? No, no, you're fine. Alright. More of these jackasses. What's their shot on Bariston? That's an interesting choice. I wanted to do the double one. Oopsie.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, point blank shot. Boom.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's see, you're dying to that. True, then again, when I got a wolf tattoo in honor of Fenrir and Wolf, the native wolf god, so many people said, you know Fenrir's the bad guy, right? God. None better for your wounds than I don't think that's true at all, Paracelsus. I'm sorry. Vestal's pretty damn good. Don't really need to bolster for anybody. Guard for Paracelsus, just in case it's needed. Alright. And... blind you. Yeah, one of those. Good old days. Oh, I can just slice you off. There we go. Nope. Okay. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna live.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I think we're gonna survive. 10 regions to the end. Oh my god. We still got to beat the cultists, though. Which are always annoying. Oh, and they have one of those too. Unfortunately, the stupid altar is so fast. You give them regen. Annoying. Okay. Well, I'm definitely hitting the altar with some light. Screw that thing. I miss living in Krakow when I was 5 in the big city. You're anonymous. Yeah, that's the good thing about the big city. Oh my god. This altar needs to go. Go ahead and defend for you. Yeah, bone weave all you want. Okay, I don't like that you strengthen their attack. That's kind of annoying. You're dead your next turn. So we need to start working on some other people. Let's point blank shot you just so I can move away. That would have been 18 if you didn't have that armor, but whatever. It's still pretty good. I mostly just wanted to move you back for free. Ah, you can take that, Bariston. You're fine. You still need it. More so than the Jester, even the Jester. Did I tick you off somehow? They're hurt more. My god. Cool it. Ooh, that's extra 5 HP, but this is extra damage on this stupid prick. Okay, you need to heal yourself. Good crit heal. Alright, I think we might survive. Face your confession. Horror. Cease your laughing! Okay, the altar's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Let's just try to slice off you. Okay, I did manage to get the hit. Good, you're dead too. Next turn. Okay. Take aim gives me dodge. I think I'm gonna need that. Defend for you. Oh, shut up. Okay, there's that. Good, you got the speed. Nice crit.
that
That
subtraction,
stupid thing is dead.
an invariable result.
Good. Let's fade the black on the evangelist, so hopefully we can make them miss their next attack. Bolster. Yeah. Get a little bit worse for wear. We'll be able to heal you here, though. Hopefully you just missed this. Nope, of course not. Of course you didn't miss.
This road cannot be walked alone.
God, you're horrible. There we go. Whew. Now we just gotta kill you. Which shouldn't be too terribly difficult. 2 to 3 damage, 3 to 6 damage. What's your higher resistance? You're not really good against either of them. Fortunately, that's not enough to kill. Oh, but you just used your buff. That's fine. That's Thor. You're fine. You're fine. Just de-stress. We're making it out of here. Don't you worry. Whew. Alright. Die, please. Oh, that was a close one, but we made it. And we got... Ooh, that's pretty good. Could put that on Baristan. We might be doing that. Well, Baristan has that one thing on. So that wouldn't actually be that useful. Could put it on, like, Paracelsus. What do you have on? You have the other one to bring standard. I could put that... You know what? Let's take that off. You... take... the Dark Impulse and Misstep. So you do less damage, but you have way more HP. And Sarminti can take this. That looks good. I am happy with that. Okay. We managed to survive the cultists. Look at us. Oh boy. Another story? Glad you asked. Yeah, we're in happy spirits. Now, you know, we're alive, we're at the inn, everything's great.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Paracelsus, 33% chance food has no benefit, that sucks. When damaged, 15%, that sucks. If HP, ooh, that's pretty good. Stiff knees, -3, Paracelsus gain coward. Bleh. Okay. Region goal complete! Yay! My boyfriend told me I don't care about what people say, but I don't want to be an outcast or my parents will have trouble. I mean, yeah, unfortunately you can't care about what people say, but unfortunately people aren't always in the circumstance where they can afford to not care about that. Sometimes it's a danger to you.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
-15... Ooh... Okay... Chance to produce whiskey... Plus 20% traveling heal. We do need that traveling heal. Pretty badly. I'm gonna grab that. That's the thing that's needed most. And then we have these things. Book of Creative Insults. Let's get the playing cards. Let's get the whiskey. Let's get the bread. Well, one bread. And I need more glimmers. Alright. Well, we got a lot out of that.
The means of mastery.
Okay, and we have 4 mastery points. That is fantastic. Pistol shot, we've been using a fair bit. Stun when the target has combo. I think I want that. Barston. Increasing your bolster could be good. Currently we buffed Harvest for you. Oh yeah, this I have to use this to give Slice. Yeah, let's give Slice off vulnerable. Let's bolster. And then Paracelsus, I wouldn't mind making your heal slightly better. It also removes those things from yourself, which can be good. But having Noxious Blast do even more blight could also be fantastic. Let's do that. Okay. Wainwright.
Each improvement
repair.
a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright. Minus 75% trinket prices. That's quite good.
Let them know us by our reputation.
And medical equipment.
Good. An improvement.
And the shrine map. These are all good things. Reverse Gaunt, 20% damage until next end. That's pretty good. In items. Alright, what do we got? Let's play some cards, everyone. What's the... Okay, no debuffs to relationship here. Alright, come on, we need some good relationships here. We need some good relationships, we do. Alright, so I think you two need to be better friends. Yeah. Don't really want you two having a negative relationship here. And... Alright. You can have some bread, Barston. And plus 33%, yeah, that's on you. Blocked by Fussy Eater. Sorry, Minty? It just wasn't growing on the real food. Can't guarantee
Rain,
it.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Versus Gaunt. Clear out the lair. I do not need to fight the boss lair, so that's not a good place to go. Fight 6 or less road battles. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. How suited are we for the sprawl? I do not have, like, burn resistance. But I do have... Yeah, sprained wrist, head in the sand, soft, pillager fearing. You fear pillagers. Knees. God, that sucks that you have stiff knees now. Gotta head out. Later, Binary. Hope you have a good night. Neutralizing powders is not going to help me here. I think I would rather go there than... Yeah. I think we're gonna go to the sprawl.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Yep, let's go. We've used everything right. I don't have any in items left to use. We repaired the wagon. Yep, let's go. Positive relationships, I hope. Nope.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
God damn it. I just upgraded that because I wanted to start using it. This I don't use that much. That's not a big deal.
Aspiration
The other one
unites
blows.
the hopeful.
Okay. Bolster gives an extra -1 stress to Dismas. Very good. Duelist's Advance gives -1 stress to Barston. I don't really plan to use Duelist's Advance, but, cool, I guess? I'm more happy, with the other things I currently have on. The Sprawl. Alright,
Behold,
see if we got what it takes.
the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, so we went this way because I have to avoid road battles as much as possible. My vials, my samples! You'll be fine. They're horrible, yes, but they die like anything else.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
There we go, what do we got? Okay, we
must keep moving.
We got some ingresses to deal with. We can do that, but I'm gonna have to fight an ingress, which does give me mastery. But unfortunately, that also means we're taking another hit on our wheels. But the hospital is coming up, so we have that. So that's good. All right, who do we want going in? And so the trap snaps shut on me. You know what? Let's grab you.
Chapter 2.
Head of the class.
Head of the class.
Oh, okay. This is one of the battle ones.
Her professor was a relic,
Yeah.
hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
God, aren't they always? Coughing and hacking his way through a conventional curriculum. That's funny. North Carolina schools be like. Alright. Lecture at me. What a buffoon, indeed. Heated rebuttal. Stay wait till his rambling is done. Oh, derisive snickers. Okay, so I have to wait until your lecture, your lecturing is done. Okay. This is weird. Conclusion. Now the lesson truly begins. Okay, now we do a heated rebuttal. Coughing fit? Yeah, that's right. Idiot. Cough more. Let's review the notes. Okay, so this one's like basically just you figure it's not much of a puzzle. You just learn what's happening, and then it's easy as shit. Okay. Cough up and die, I guess. And the professor died that day.
She delighted in the combative debate, and behind her bookish glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
Lay grenade. That's what I've been wanting. I loved this attack in the first game. Oh my god, I'm so happy we finally have it. Yes, Paracelsus. Yes. Unfortunately, I can't take off emboldening vapors, so we don't really super need incision, I don't feel. I mean, usually you're not moving up that far. I wish we could just drop emboldening vapors because I'm not going to use it, but we have a debuff associated with it, so we're going to run plague grenade for now. That means if you get moved up, you have no option to attack, but that's a risk we're going to have to take. I like plague grenade. Can't be able to look out the window. Oh no, more of my wheels. Okay, oh, I missed those. We're good. There's the ingress. Alright. We advance relentless, they'll perish. How fragile? Ooh, gives them vulnerable. Oh yeah, let's go with yours. Yeah. Oh my god, they got a lot of buffs, they do. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Not ideal. You resisted the bleed, I believe. Oh well, play a grenade away. Light them up. Light them up. Light them up. We're on fire. That's how the song goes. Okay, they got some free crits. That first trumpet is always annoying. Oh god, I hate it so much. We're bleeding like crazy now. Take aim. Point blank shot. That's not gonna do too much. God, I hate that they get the free armor at the beginning.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Have you had any winning ones since your first run? No, because I'm on the higher difficulty basically. What I probably should have done is kept doing some of the lower difficulty runs while I kind of leveled up, but I was stubborn and just wanted to go immediately into the harder ones. So the game, the first run in my opinion is kind of like the tutorial, effectively. So it's no surprise that I won that one pretty easily.
Malaise,
But
and steady.
Follow my lead? Ooh, what does that mean? What'd you get? I don't know what you got. But yeah, so that's why this is generally seeming harder. Seven HP, what a bastard. Okay, well that's gonna kill you.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That is annoying. Got me good. Yep, they sure did. Ah, with the miss. Oh, because you were blinded. Not realize there were harder difficulties. Yeah, it's the different, it's the thing I choose at the beginning. I can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. It's our different confessions, and the higher you go, you get like more difficult things happening, basically. Like, for example, on the level 1 difficulty, I don't need to beat a boss to get into the mountain. Because, normally I have to beat a boss slayer to get into the mountain because I need a trophy, but on the one level difficulty, you don't need to do that. On the 2, you do. God, we are getting annihilated by these assholes. It was the 2 first trumpets that they used at the very beginning. That sucked. Because they're taking a ton of damage because of that. Well, we'll get a bunch of travel healing. It'll be fine. Ow. 7, my god. Definitely do that to heal. Let's see here. Which one of you do I want to heal up? You have 8, you have 7. That's gonna kill you if I don't heal. Parallels with your wife. Do I have like parallels?
Has been tended to.
I mean, all I can really think of is liking The Sims. They're going to riposte me if I... Oof. I think you're just gonna have to heal. It stresses you out, yeah, but...
is the key.
Because they're... Oh wait, no, they're crits. Oh, it's not riposte, it's a crit. Bonk. You resist the movement, but at least I dazed you. Okay, I really need to heal Barristan. Okay, good. Oh my god, that daze came at a perfect time.
Extinguished at last.
It's fine, it's fine.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Defends Dismas for sure. Oh. Fade to black. I missed. God damn it. Wasn't enough to kill. You are at death's door, but...
Perhaps they have given their lives.
Okay, good. You got killed by Barston's thing. Okay, I am protecting Barston, so we're good there. Let's smack you. There we go, the days. Oh. Alright. Laudanum you just in case here. Things are not looking great at the moment. Of course you resisted that. Oh, what a prick. There's a good chance we just die here. Okay. Oh, we're all a little worse for wear, we are. God, I hate these things.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay. Man-at-Arms. Gain when hits. Turn start if first in turn order lined. Unfortunately, Dismas is not always going to be in first, so that's just not an ideal thing to have on you. We'll take them, though. Ow. Travel healing, please. Do your thing. Travel healing. Of course, we are coming up on the... What's it called? The hospital. For some reason my mind kept going to library. Oh yeah, we have no money to do anything. This is completely useless to me. God. If only I had a little bit more cash. I can do like nothing here. Fuck. Could buy some laudanum, that's it.
Tonics,
Might save me, I don't know.
remedies. The science of hope.
Well, at least our travel healing did a pretty
An
good job.
elementary problem, is it not?
Oh, God. Cash. Or the assistance encounter. We should probably go towards the cash. There's another field hospital up there. If the cash gives me a lot of Shambler's altar, don't want to deal with that. Ew, but that would take us to the boss lair. Disgusting. I don't want to fight the boss. I also don't want to fight a Shambler, though. Okay, we're coming up on some good things, though. Let's go to the cache.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take the hit to our armor.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Okay, Gaunts. I think we do extra damage to Gaunts right now. Longer shadows. Annoying. Okay, that's fine. We'll just... Oh, I can't harvest you because the stupid woodsman is in the way. Okay, well, annoying. But we'll just fade to black. I can do this, though. There we go. Good old plague grenade. Point blank. Alright, I think we got this. That would have hurt if it hit, but luckily I used Fade to Black earlier, so... let's bolster you.
A small reprieve from this carousel
We could
of
use
horrors.
the less stress. Ow. That actually hit me. Continue to blight you. Oh, you resisted it? You bastard. Okay, now you're comboed at least. I was kind of hoping that would kill.
A promising
There we go.
development.
That killed though. God, that's such a good item on Baristan. Heal me up for free.
Cooperation is
And
the
I get
key.
another smack. Good and dead. Alright, Spiriting Tune.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Block for you. Alright, Woodsman's gonna be going down in short order. You got a lot of pretty good poison on you and stuff, so let's go ahead and take aim. I should have been using this way more than I have been, but I'm a fool. Especially since I upgraded it at the beginning.
A master stroke.
Nice crit. Hey, 20 out of 20. Nice. Easy.
The past is gone. Let it die.
15% healing. Eh. Hey, hero goal. Land to kill and blow and gaunt. Yay. I did it. Hit that. Some relics. Okay, we're...
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire. Their flesh melting like candle wax.
Academics map. Ooh, okay. Hastening history. Speed is less than or equal to 2. Stun. Hastening history is pretty good. Then the speed bag. Okay, wait. That might be good on... Who has stupid speed? Not really stupid speed, but you have pretty good speed. Let's give it to you. Yeah. Okay, hospital. We do actually have the stuff to do at the hospital, so I think we're going to the hospital.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Yes, it is. Remind me of a friend long gone. Okay, thank you. Field hospital. So, I can heal now. Thank God. Alright. I can get rid of some of these really bad things that are on us. Stiff knees sucks. Pillager fearing, Head in the sand is kind of shitty. Bad digestion. Minus 10% damage. Okay, most of the things aren't bad. It's this that I want to get rid of. Okay, and we could buy some more laudanum from the pharmacy. Or get a cleansing sensor, because I have Nightmare's End. What is that? That's stun resistance. Does anybody... Dismiss doesn't have one. Yeah, sure. Alright, cool. Dismiss... You may have this.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
And... I guess I should just put this on you for the extra resistance to blight. Even though we're not really dealing with that here. Or we might deal with it in the future. Okay.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
What happens if my torch goes out? I'm forced into a fight with cultists.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Like, they basically ambush me. And we get more, like, negative effects and stuff the lower it gets. Right now, it's basically at that neutral spot, so we get no benefits or negatives. Hastening history on you. Worked myself to the bone for what I have done. blow.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Should probably defend for some... I don't really need to defend for anybody. There's a chance I kill you. Let's just do that.
A promising development.
And I get some free heal. Front mortar. You did stun me, but you didn't move me. Will ALP the Final Fantasy Tactics remake / remaster? If they actually release it, yeah. Was that still just rumored, or has it been confirmed?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
God, Plague Grenade, I love you so much. So happy to have you back.
A deliberate and methodical.
How
appliance
unfortunate,
of harm.
you assholes. Okay. We live. Alright, so... yeah, the torch is currently at 51. Rumor, but legit.
Beware what awaits you inside.
I don't believe any rumors until I see it released. Or at least actually announced by the publisher or something. What's the next game coming out soon that I'm looking forward to? Planet Alana releases today. Looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to System Shock. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play it. The other big game that I'm looking forward to, God, it should be coming out soon. Let me look at Steam here. I have Steam pulled up. I think it's coming out soon. There's that, there's that. It's the new Red Candle Games game. If I can find it here. Yeah, there's System Shock. I thought it was, maybe it's June. Or July, rather. Fall of Porcupine comes out in June. Oh yeah, Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life comes out in June. Oh yeah, that'll be our new thing there. I thought it came out, but I guess not. 9 Souls. Not Harvest Moon anymore, unfortunately. They had to change the name. Amnesia the Bunker comes out the 6th as well. I don't know if I'll play that, though. The Ghost Trick remake also comes out in June. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be as into, what's it called? Harvest Moon now that I've played other games. Okay, they moved back the release date for 9 Souls. That sucks. It's listed as Q4 now. FF16, I mean, I don't even know the release date for FF16. It's like, I don't know. I haven't been as interested in the new Final Fantasy releases. Maybe I'll like it, maybe I'll get more maybe I'll be excited about it. I don't know. I don't know. Still pissed off at Square Enix because they're dumb assholes. Alright.
The library burns.
I thought you were floating, but now you're on like stilts.
The remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Easy kill.
A promising development.
Sea of Stars is still showing August 29th. F-16 is the 21st of June. I would maybe be interested in playing it.
Well done.
If they assured me that if I play the game, they won't copyright claim or block my videos. As far as I'm concerned, screw Square Enix. I'd rather play like indie games. Or hell, even Nintendo games, which I never thought I would say, but I'm not having any issues. What video did Square do that to? Live Alive. A game that came out in like the 90s, where they blocked like the final videos because they were because it showed like the ending or some shit, so they just blocked those videos. It was one of my better series, but apparently they blocked like everybody's videos for that game. Even like huge YouTubers, they blocked them. And they've never unblocked mine. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's effectively the same as if like Chrono Trigger got remade and they blocked videos of like the final 3 hours of the game. Night, morning. Owie. C6. Shaman is dead now.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, this doesn't seem so bad. I don't need to fight the boss, so
An opportunity.
I doubt we're doing the entire thing here, but I can do like one and then just leave for the relics. I also just find that I don't really like I don't really like new Final Fantasy games combat that much. Like, I played Final Fantasy VII Remake because it's Final Fantasy VII, but I'm not as into the action RPG combat. Next week is Memorial Day,
When
right?
myriad variables
Yeah.
align themselves against you,
Next
it
Monday.
is wise to desist.
I'm supposed to have it off, but I'm probably not because my work is stupid and doesn't give me days off, even if it's a national holiday. But who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised. Yeah, that's the main thing that just doesn't have me interested in Final Fantasy 16 that much. Like, I'm just not super crazy about the combat in Final Fantasy 16. And none of the newer games have really pulled me in story-wise that much. And Final Fantasy VII was kind of disappointing for me in a few ways. Like, I still had a fantastic time with the game just because it was Final Fantasy VII. But there were a few things that irked me about it. So it's just kind of like, eh. I'm not super invested. I also blocked one live-action game. I think I heard about that. I didn't play it, but there's blood to spill. Okay, everybody wants to fight. Bravely Default also had every single video in that entire series. Bravely Default 2. Every single episode in that entire series except for one blocked because for some ungodly reason Square Enix thought it was a good idea to have copyrighted battle music, and there was only one game in the entire series where there was only one video in the entire series where I didn't get to a battle, so that one wasn't copyright claimed, but everything else was. So that was a fun time. Fantasy 15 was alright, but I wasn't into it. Yeah, I've heard, like, good things about it. I've heard bad things about it, but I just don't care enough to be into it either way. Hey, Hikajay. How are you? We're blocking for that. Let's go ahead and just beat you up. They don't have the healer, so that's one less thing to worry about. Taking you out though, because I really don't want you using that stupid trumpet. Trumpet's so obnoxious. Bolster, don't really need to. Blinded. 50% chance to miss. I mean, that worked out for me. You're dead, or you would be if you weren't on death's door. There you go, though. You made the mistake of hitting Barristan. Bastard. Just a stinger. Get up. I might actually try to work out tonight after I haven't been able to because of falling down the stairs. I have been lifting weights, but I haven't been able to do like proper workouts, but I'm gonna see if I can fix that tonight because I miss working out. At least I could do some weightlifting. There's the stupid
slow
trumpet.
Suffering begins.
Resists.
Empowered,
Going.
emboldened.
There we go. Heal me up. Fell down the stairs, yeah. Fell down the stairs and rolled my ankle. That's why I wasn't able to go to the mountains with my wife and my mother-in-law yesterday.
Excellent work. A steady subtraction, an invariable result. Malaise, measured and steady.
Hopeful!
Cooperation is the key.
Oh my god, that's a lot of resistances. Sad that they cut the vampire Vincent?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Did they confirm that they cut Vincent? Like Vincent's not gonna be in it? It's kinda wild if so. Because I mean he wasn't in FF7 remake that's out already. You don't get him until Nibelheim, so. Beat Soldiers finally, but we'll not be playing it with the other two characters. Now we'll play Planet Alara tomorrow, then back to Ni no Kuni after that. A packed schedule. 50% damage. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Less max HP, but gods do you do damage.
The loathing.
Dismas might be getting that. You even have the Dark Impulse on, so you could equip it. Yep. Yep. You're grabbing that. Alright. Yes. Lower HP, but god. Soldiers was alright, but I like After Image more. Yeah, that was pretty much my experience with it. It was pretty good, but there were other ones I liked more. Oh my god, that wasn't even the final cultist fight. This is probably going to be one of the big asshole cultists. Yep. There you are. It just says the voice actor won't return for Vincent. If that's just the case, then yeah, that doesn't mean anything. They could just get a new voice actor.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, let's see here. Defender on you. I'd be surprised if the voice actor returned, considering they did that like forever ago.
Steady yourself.
I'll wait until the game actually comes out to see if they actually have Vincent or not. I don't trust in internet rumors. I want to see for myself.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
But I never even played the DLC for FF7, the Yuffie DLC. Intergrade. Good heal. Never played the remake of Final Fantasy VII, saw some videos and was really not sold on it. I like the characterization in it, I just am not crazy about the combat and how much, like, it feels like an MMO a lot of the times, like with some of the quests and stuff. I do not like that bit about it. It just feels, I don't know. It feels like it's just moving away from what I liked about it. It was alright, and I liked it because it was Final Fantasy VII, but, yeah. Ooh, 10% crit. That might be good on, my Jester.
The loathing
You already have these, though. Wavering Standard. You already have a bunch of good things. I'll put that on you just because it's better. 10% extra crit is very good. Hate the fake ghost and the fact that Zack is alive. I don't really mind that much, just because the fake ghost stuff is stupid. But if they had just brought, like, if they had just made it so Zack was alive, I wouldn't really care about that, because, I mean, it's a remake of a game. They're not going to keep everything the same. That would be boring as shit.
To write, think,
but
and rest.
The fake ghost stuff is, like, weird, and I don't like it. Also, the fact that Sephiroth showed up in Midgar when that just feels weird. Like, it was an excuse to have Sephiroth show up because he's the main antagonist, so they, like, kind of shoehorned him in a weird way. Plus the fact they're breaking it up over 3 games, I think it may just wait until they're all out and make a run at it. Yeah, that too. Cosmic Fearing, Fisher Folk Slayer, Bum Leg. I think we were living in good times, so many good games for everyone's taste, indie or AAA. Yeah, for sure. I lean more towards indie games, but there are a lot of very, very good remakes of series, rebirths of series, and all kinds of stuff coming out. Let's see, spacious storage trunk. Round start, dodge. Round start, chance for dodge. Probably Dismas. To wrap the knuckles first. Good. -2 stress, -1 speed until next in. You have 4, you have 4, you have 2, you have 5. I don't know who else I would use that on. Indie's gotten so good in the last few years or so. I love indie games so much. so much. They do so many neat things.
Spend what you can,
Oof.
or wealth no longer has meaning.
Definitely want
If
some bread.
Indeed it ever did.
Definitely want some bread. Really don't need trinkets at all. Mop and bucket. Round start, chance to get those things. Ooh, that's really good. Oh my god, there's so much I want to get. The whiskey's so expensive, I would rather have that stuff. Let's make sure...
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Okay, and no, not end expeditions.
Begin again.
We're not ending the expedition. We are going. Okay, so Dismas, Barston, and you eat those. And then Mop and Bucket for Dismas. Labor is a release from past sins. You damn right it is. Okay, good. So now you have a buff. Yeah. So you have a 10% chance at round start to get dodge, which is phenomenal. Neutralizing. Okay, I think we're good here. That most of my in items could lower the stress, but it would also lower their speed. Quite frankly, don't want to lower anyone here's speed. Kinda like how fast they are, but whatever. There you go. See, I think there's only one AAA game I'm looking forward to, but we're just not going to be good at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of my thing with AAA stuff. I looked forward to Tears of the Kingdom, and it's really good. How goes the Denkum Steps? Hey, Gondola. They're going well. We're pretty far. We're pretty far here, so that's nice. How did the rest of Majora's Mask go? I hate because I meet people who've never played Final Fantasy VII, but they only play the remake. They don't know the old story. I mean, people don't always need to know the old story or play the old things. Final Fantasy VII's a new version of the game for a new generation of people to play and appreciate and stuff. I'll prefer the old one, but it's not like it's going anywhere, and it's fine if people like the new one.
Learn what can be taught.
It's just not my cup of tea as much as the old one is.
Just a little taller at the end.
Defender. Upping Defender would be good. Making Inspiring Tune better would also be good. We have a lot of things to prioritize here. Definitely upping Plate Grenade. First seed failed, second seed is beatable now, but I decided to call it, going to Legends 2 for a bit. There you go. 10 to 13 with extra crit. And let's upgrade Defender. One thing I did not like about the old FF7 game was the Choco breeding to get Knights of the Round. Yeah, that could be a pain. And Knights of the Round being an incredibly stupid long cutscene. Only Final Fantasy games I've played is Final Fantasy Adventure, the original Tactics, and a bit of Tactics Advance. Yeah, snowball fights.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
I think I'm gonna go to the sluice. It'll help prepare me a little bit. It'll help prepare me a little bit. Yeah, we're going to the sluice.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
Extra academic studies location scouting. Alright. Oh yeah, Starfield. Only positives, please. Hopeful?
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Okay, that's super good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Play out, back one. Not crazy about that one. Take aim's pretty good though. Envious.
Each covets what the other has. And plots to take it.
If I play an inspiring tune, you get stressed out. Oh my god, not Noxious Blast. Hopeful, at least you two are good. Less stress on Paracelsus when you use Crush, and less stress. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. All right, that one minor setback is fine. We're good. And we're gonna collect some money in the sluice.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Yeah, I know. Swine country.
The loathing festers.
First Final Fantasy game I played was Mystic Quest. My parents knew I liked it, Final Fantasy, and got that one for me for Christmas. I played through it only because it was a gift. I love Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, but it is not, one, a Final Fantasy game, and I wouldn't even say it's like a fantastic game. I just love it. I grew up with it. It has an amazing soundtrack, and I liked how you could, like, the dungeons had like kind of puzzles and stuff in them, and you had like little items that you could use, but it's incredibly basic, and I would not recommend it to anyone that likes Final Fantasy. It's kind of a game in its own league. Its development story is pretty interesting, because when Final Fantasy Mystic Quest came over, like when they made it, they wanted to make a Final Fantasy game for the West, so they basically dumbed it down and released Mystic Quest, because they were like, yeah, they can handle this. This is good. And that's what we got. You don't like random battles? Luckily, most of them you can just turn off random battles these days. I've never really minded random battles. Alright. Glare of our torch reveals their weakness. Formations. Yeah, let's do this. It's titled Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That's why they bought it. Yeah, it's not a Final Fantasy game at all, unfortunately. It's like a... they should have just made it its own series, but they attached Final Fantasy to the name to give it brand recognition and to try and make it as a stepping stone into the Final Fantasy franchise, but nobody that played Mystic Quest was going to be like, ooh, now I'll go play Final Fantasy 1, and would enjoy it, because it's not the same experience whatsoever. Extremely different. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to play Grenade it up. Skitter. Annoying. Munch me. Rude. And I just finished Final Fantasy 3 before playing that. Woof. Woof. Invalid target. Oh, because you're invisible. That's a pain in the ass. Take game. Let's take game. You only saw an LP of 7, 8, 9, 10, and Strangers in Paradise. Unfortunate that you haven't seen 6. Sort of like Saga being renamed to Final Fantasy Legend in the West for the sake of brand recognition. Yup, it's always the stupidest shit. I'm knocking you back. I don't like you. Final Fantasy Adventure is Mystic Quest, yeah. Don't really need to waste it on you. Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 6 are the same game, right? Final Fantasy 3 in Japan. Oh my god, this is where it gets weird. Final Fantasy 6 was Final Fantasy 6 in Japan. It was Final Fantasy 3 in the US because that's when we got it or whatever, something like that. Something like that. Basically, we didn't get as many of the early Final Fantasies as they did in Japan, so when it came over here, it was called like... But it was something like that. Yeah. Like, it's confusing and I can never get it correctly. Final Fantasy 6 is good. Final Fantasy 6 is phenomenal. It's so good. I mean, I would venture to say all the Final Fantasy games are good. Just some of them have not aged as well as others. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 2.
Results are encouraging.
We got FF1, 4 released as 2, FF6 released as 3. There we go. Yeah. See, they made sure to make it as confusing as humanly possible. The actual Final Fantasy 3 with like Cecil and stuff is also fantastic. FF6 in Japan was FF3 here, and it was an amazing game. Yeah. Block for you. And then the correct numbers got used when Square started releasing them on PS1. Yeah. Okay, that thing is dead. That's really annoying. Thank you for that. Bonk. Really tired of you being invisible. At least you're blinded. Now you're visible, you stupid idiot.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Free crit. Who cares if I'm weakened? What was the Final Fantasy game where you kill the dragon to find out it was someone's mom? I have no idea. That sounds like a Breath of Fire plot point. Final Fantasy 4. Okay, there we go. See, Gondola's got you. God, I love that my main attack gives someone the stress relief.
Hold fast.
Fuck.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
22? God, fuck you. Maybe you killed the dragon and none of the village was protecting. It was innocent and you nuked it for no good reason. Ah. Asshole adventurers just coming in to kill things.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Melee skills plus 10% crit and medicinal herbs is equipped plus 50% healing given. Well, I don't ever have you use your melee skill, but whatever. Cool, I guess. Okay. Ah, well thought all. Yeah. Good bout. Jolly good show. Remember the shock of that and stuck with me for years. Yay. Gimme. Ooh, glimmers of... Oh my god, that's some good shit. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Over encumbered. I must equip or discard items to make room. Bye-bye, rousing recorder. Bye-bye, poopy item. Bye-bye, poopy item. What else do I not need? I don't think I need that many of those. And I'm not going to use this. There we go. FF4 definitely have a history with all of its re-releases and ports. Fun fact, when they made it 3D, they upped the difficulty on everything since they introduced a new system. It's always funny hearing about the stories, because a lot of games, the Japanese versions are harder than the Western versions because they thought Westerners couldn't handle it, but there's a few series where the Western versions are way, way harder than the Japanese versions, specifically because the Japanese version was basically like the first patch version of the game, and when they released it in the West, they upped the difficulty because the game was too easy. It's the one game that not only did we get it as the wrong number, we got the even easier version before easy type. Oh yeah, Castlevania 3 comes to mind with that. Some of the Double Dragon games and Streets of Rage games were like that. When they released in Japan, they were way easier, so they buffed them in the West. You wanna watch a LP of 15, but you don't know the chronology? There's not really chronology across any of the Final Fantasy 15 game across any of the Final Fantasy games. None of them really connect with each other, except for like Final Fantasy X-2. You just don't have to worry about chronology at all. That is very good, but so is this. Dismas currently has 50% damage. You do 30% less damage. That's too good on you. That's too good on you. That's too good. That hastening history is really good. 10% crit, or you know, I'll just take the 20% damage over the extra crit chance. 15 was confusing as hell though, because there's a movie and something else, if I remember right, that helps the game make more sense. There's like a movie and like an anime. Yeah, it's weird. I really hate the trend of let's release a bunch of like supplementary material to our game to fill in the gaps, because that stuff usually just gets lost to time because it's not supported and nobody reads it anyway.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Final Fantasy 15 has anime shorts and books. You can probably still enjoy the game and get the story without having to consume all of that stuff. That's just Square being stupid. You don't need to have all of this supplementary material. Transmedia storytelling can get a little goofy. Anything from Blizzard, yeah. I think of like Nier, where there's like actual story significance to like a fucking stage play that was only shown in Japan or some shit. I don't envy the bugger. What in the world is this? Quirk mixed trinket. My stomach roils. I can't bear the sight of it. Avoid it and get stress. Honestly, I'd rather Yep, Yokotaro. Okay, you're mad. You're terrified. Great.
Amidst the spoils,
Pulsing
an
hearts.
artifact of unparalleled power.
Turn start, 33% chance to heal 2 HP or bleed for 1. That sucks. Except on the character that can heal the bleed. Then it's good. Then it's good. But that sucks for us.
Your coach is laden.
I'm over
You can carry
encumbered.
no more.
We'll get rid of that. So Yokotaro and Tetsuya Nomura are having a pissing contest so you can make things more convoluted. Yeah, pretty much. Especially since it links all the way back to Drakengard.
To arms. Though it brings
Like
no
Nier wouldn't even
satisfaction.
exist except if not for some weird niche ending of Drakengard 3. Alright, the Warren. Swine. Just blood to spill. No fight left. Honestly, I would not mind avoiding it. We do get rewards for fighting them, though. I remember these big bastards being kind of annoying, but... whatever. We'll deal. Go, you resisted the debuff, though. And that thing's hanging out back there. Very, very annoying. Can't use my point-blank shot because this stupid bastard goes invisible. Hate you. Alright, plague grenade. Just plague all day. Why did I do that? I should have blocked. Wow, you took 15 damage from this thing squealing? Waiting for Yoko Taro to come out and say the Nier raids in Final Fantasy XIV during Shadowbringers are canon to Nier. I thought those totally were. Oh wait, no, they specifically were not. Like there's a few things in there that's like canon to Nier, but most of it is nothing. That's right. Speed. Slice. Cut that gut open. That's fine. Ow.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stunned. Razor's Whip. Good damage. Okay, could bolster somebody, don't really need to though. Let's just whack you to heal. Trained as a soloist. Thought that said I trained as a socialist.
The slow suffering
I was like, there you go. There you go, Jester. Slice off.
Well done.
Big crit. And bye-bye. Thank you for hitting Barston. Shank.
Incremental, but deadly.
Okay, we
all
have
the
really,
same.
really good trinkets this time. So there's the Necrophage. Rampant Mutation. Yeah, there you go. You're stronger. Annoying. Blight's not really going to do anything to them. Let's just embolden somebody. Block for you. Alright, point blank. Eat shit.
A resounding response.
Measure out your violence
Totally fine.
and apply it judiciously.
Alright, yeah, we're definitely making it out of here pretty healthy. So, I think we're going to be good to go to the final area. We might see a victory here. Let's, bolster somebody, get my stress down. Yeah, somebody else will probably kill the thing. Program for the KH concert headcanon info. I am not kept up with any of that.
Extinguished at last.
Speaking of terrible games, the store my parents bought FF7 for me gave them Pepsi Man free because they could not sell it. We're trying to get rid of it. Pepsi Man. Hey.
A petty hindrance.
It's a struggle.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I'll take that. I'm gonna have to leave the trinket though. Really don't care about that
Loathing
trinket.
whispers.
Oh, I'm still over encumbered though. We don't need that because I'm not going to be running into any more academics caches, I don't believe. Well, no, we can. Yeah, never mind. We totally can. Talked to the owner and he traveled to Japan to get the game because he thought it would sell well. Oh no! What a blunder. What a blunder.
Rest now for a time.
Thick-blooded, cool. Fanatic fearing, awesome. Martyr, -1 stress while on death's door. Interesting. Cosmic fearing, terrified. Yeah. Okay. Spacious strongbox increases stacking for relics and baubles. Calming incense is probably going to be useful. We'll take all of that. Okay, I'm over encumbered. So let's check out my inn items. Think you two don't like each other? You two are actually fine. Isn't this a disinfectant? Yes, you want that. E.T. had, not sure where it is now. Well, there's a giant stockpile of them in a landfill somewhere.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Lower trinket prices. Really don't need any of those trinkets. Food barrels. Food in inventory is greater than 10. Chance to produce whiskey. Chance to produce flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. Yeah, not really much use to get out of that. Let's just grab a bunch of these items. We do have to get rid of some stuff, though. An item, my calming incense. And we might as well use it. More knot than muscle. There we go. I just needed to get that out of my inventory. What else can we toss? Get rid of the chalk dust. Okay. So, whiskey. Plus 10% traveling heal. Ooh, I definitely want the restorative herbs too. I want the bread as well. Alright. You two need to drink some more. Is there a way to see their relationships here? There has to be. Yeah, there we go. So, you and Paracelsus need to be friends. So, you two drink up. Also have a box of Commodore 64 games somewhere with Caveman Olympics in it. Barston. Good. More. Back to the provisioner. Okay, everybody gets some stale bread. Thunderclap grenade, glimmer of hope. We already have some glimmers. Duckweed. I do want the speed bag as well to use on you, business. Go. Alright. Everybody's pretty good. That gave me a lot of stuff there.
One
Okay, we got
learns
2 mastery
quickly when
points.
survival demands it.
Tracking shot. Wicked slice. I have been using a fair bit of wicked slice. Ramparts. Stun the target when they have combo. Hold the line. Bellow. Yeah, Bellow can remove riposte. And stuff. That could be useful. Sort of that. Fade the black. Also make it combo. Blinding gas. Let's upgrade battlefield medicine. And let's upgrade wicked slice.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
So I don't have enough baubles to fully repair the thing here, but hopefully we'll be
Everywhere
good.
in ruin. everywhere, in need.
Win 4 road battles, extra safe routes, visit 3 studies, minus orders. I think I'm gonna go to the sprawl. I think I would rather deal with that.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Heal to 100%. We're already healed. I think at my parents' house, I think we gave our Nintendo and stuff away to like Goodwill or something. And N64, we had a SNES, we had like multiple Nintendos, Dreamcast, just about everything.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Ooh, Defender and Wicked Slice, that's nice. And Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Slice Off is buffed. Hell yeah. And Pistol Shot is buffed. Okay, these are good things. This got given away to my cousin in the sticks and he managed to kill it. Of course. Nothing quite like your stuff getting given away to other family members and then they just annihilate it.
Behold, the great cities of man.
What fresh hell is this?
Ruined.
I know, Dismas.
And aflame.
Believe me, I know. This is the final area, Dismas. Okay, so combat. We need to do 4 road combats, but I'm gonna go this middle route because I definitely want to scout.
Reliable information.
God, we're already
brings
almost at 4
accurate
hours.
Insight, after all.
The world is worth saving. That's right.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
Honestly, I think most of the systems I own got traded for the next one. Yeah, pretty much the same with us. It's horrible. It's not that bad. Was always a PC gamer. I didn't have enough money for a good PC for most of my life. We always just got consoles because it was cheaper, and my parents knew nothing about PCs. I did play RuneScape a ton on the PC though, and Age of Mythology. Basically the only things that my computer could run. Okay, we're through there.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
The Burning Pile. Fanatics. Glare of our torch reveals their weakness. Formations all. Spoiling for some blood sport. Let's go with you. Was a PC gamer, but not a lot of games for some reason. Mainly handhelds for me. Yeah, I had most consoles. I remember the PS2 took me quite a while to get. I didn't get a PS2 for quite a long time. Because I remember always wanting to play Kingdom Hearts, but I never could. Oh, there's a good chance that misses. That sucks. That also sucks. Oh, one of those. Only started PC gaming since my divorce. Before that was console because of cost. The kid who played Doom at a young age. Wonderful. We are respectful. Noxious Blast. Fortunately for you idiots, I'm blighting you. I am soft, so I got blinded. And now I've been moved. Let's just guard for somebody. I dream about PS5. I have barely touched my PS5. It sits downstairs and collects dust, and my cats rub their face on it to itch themselves. That is my PS5's main contribution. There's just nothing on it I care about. I played Ratchet and Clank, and then I played Elden Ring on it. That was about it. I didn't play the whatchamacallit remake by Bluepoint. Demon's Souls.
Cooperation is the key.
There's really just not a lot on it I care about. I was interested in God of War at a time, but not anymore, really. Should really put that bellow on instead of hold the line. Ow. Much burning.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good stuff. It's good light. Let's fade the black. There we go. Now we're back where we need to be. God, I love Jester. You're so good. That's enough to kill you. Alright, we're done. Your parents told you to sell the PS4, PS3, and Switch, but I feel this is a bad idea.
Greater threats
I remember
await
LAN
those
parties
who
with
dare.
old monitors that felt like 10 kilos. God. Some big old CRTs. Big ass box monitors that are incredibly dangerous
The loathing
because
abates.
if you drop them now, all of the electricity stored inside of it will discharge and it can kill you. Love my old compact monitor. Played a hell of a lot of Age of Mythology and RuneScape on that thing. Ow. Pain. We need to watch out for like the armor damaging things, which it looks like I can't miss one coming up. Also a shit ton of loathing. Oh my god. Can either of you, any of you repair my armor, please? No? Only require enough silver for my alchemies. Okay, that gives me in items, stagecoach items, in items. Well, I mean, might as well just do this one. I was really hoping one of you would like repair my wheels or something.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Restorative herbs are good. So wait, to the resistance encounter rewards all of that stuff, and then we have another resistance encounter immediately after, but it does let me avoid all of this armor damaging stuff, which is good. Also this frankly absurd amount of loathing, and it reduces my loathing. But if I go to the assistance encounter, there's two of them even. There's a good chance I might get the ability to repair my stuff. I'm gonna load up on loathing here, but we're gonna go
Decidedly inconvenient. At
this
least
way.
we know what's coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Loathing. The blackness that's in my blood. You're fine, you're fine. See, we're A-okay, we are. Alright, what you got? Getting a lot of candles. Help us. They need relics, we need resupply. Little ones can wiggle under the undercarriage. Yes, armor. Yes, please, we need it. Sorry, Paracelsus. Thank you. That's what we needed.
Festers.
Now we will live, because two things of armor reduction were coming up. So we can successfully survive that now. I'm not crying. Look away. Played the Bread and Fred demo with the wife today. I will not be buying that game or doing that ever again. That was the most frustrating gaming I've ever done. Oh my god. I've seen that game listed on Steam. I didn't look into it too much because it said it was like a co-op thing, but it sounds like it's very annoying. We're a jingling target. We can spare some loot. Relics, gold, silver, give it here. What goes out here? Can you tell us? Scouting or combat items? I think I want the combat items. Co-op getting over it. It sounds awful. Oh god. My wife and I had a hard enough time getting through Overcooked together. Now I'm 45 looking at games on Twitch. Not too bad. But if they fall, you fall. Oh no. Oh god, that sounds awful. Let's drop the spacious trunk. I don't need it.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
Attached to each other with a rope. Oh my god.
Our protection
Yeah,
has
no.
been stripped to its last.
I wouldn't be able to do that. No, not at all. I would not be able to do that. We're getting close to the end.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Terrified. So how much does that cost? 16, 16, 16. They all cost 16. Yeah, we just don't have enough to do anything with that. Okay, we'll be on our way. You don't really have anything for me. Fred and Fred, I know their publisher Apogee from way back. Oh yeah, I know Apogee. Map. Okay, that way has armor reduction. We gotta go for the assistance encounter. Because we don't have the armor. Go the other way.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Oh, it's just 4 Gaunt. Oh, but they're the blessed Gaunt. That's annoying, but whatever. Big 18. Might have been fun, but wife is not a gamer, and it was a practice in who would rage quit first. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, my wife and I, god, I remember playing Overcooked. It was a test. Overcooked is rough. Especially the ice levels. Good old slice off. Can't believe how long, like, good runs of this take. It's kind of absurd. Been going for almost 4 hours now. Less stress for Barston, I'll take it.
A trivial worriment.
Overcooked was rough, but doable and kind of fun at times. The only time that really tested us was specifically the ice levels, because we would slide off. One of us would slide off and drop the food. We were also 3-starring everything, which, you know, that was a whole thing in and of itself. My girlfriend plays Call of Duty. Sometimes I sit in my room
The work continues.
because there's a lot of yelling and stuff, I'm guessing. Okay. Run over that. Yeah.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Food. Oh, armor and wheel. That's what I need right there. Right there. Wagon is in disrepair with the yeah. -5 and that. Give me. Hell yeah. Hell yes. We are good. Marston, of course you have a disease when I didn't get the leeches. No! Minus 25% max HP. These are all horrible things. Ambush. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, you didn't shuffle us that bad, though. My wife's definition of gaming is Candy Crush and a Naruto fighting game from like 15 years ago. Oh my god, that one? One of the Cyber Connect ones? Oh, they resisted both of them?
We can rely only upon
Here you
each
go,
other.
Dismas.
Stupendous.
Heals. More than 15 years? I guess it's a PS1. Oh, okay, wow, it was one of the really old ones then.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. One less obstacle in our path.
Not enough to kill, I
A
don't
slow
think.
dissection. An unavoidable end. Straightforward and effective.
Okay. We're good. Way out?
In
Yeah.
this weighty gloom, a spark.
I watched an LP of it like forever ago at this point. Okay, we're going. My hands falter. You can't trust me in battle. Oh, shut up. You'll be fine. Order. If you sold some leeches, that would be great. You do not. You do not. I really wish you bought my shit. I'll take the playing cards, I guess. Just gotta drop some stuff for it. We really don't need this milk soak linen. There we go. Glad to be rid of that nutter. Don't be mean, Baristan. God, I can't believe you got the syphilis this late into the game. Why do I always have to get syphilis on my tank? Probably because they get hit the most, but still. I could at least probably get rid of it here. That'll be good. Hope it's not too expensive. Pharmacy. Wellness. Wait. There we go. I was about to say, where do we cure the diseases? There we go. Burn cream. Good. I think his girlfriend came home with us playing, and wife tries to pawn it off on her. She just says, seeing how frustrated you are, I'm not touching that, and walks out of the room. Fair. Bullet dodged. I'm curious when there's going to be a new game. I mean, what's it called? Just made... They just released the one, It Takes Two, not too long ago. They're not exactly a big group, so it makes sense it's going to take them some time. Okay, this is not going to be too bad. Not at all. Slice off. And you're vulnerable now. Thank you. I probably should have just... Yeah. Play grenade both of you. Lock for you. $3 years ago? Yeah, I mean, that's a... 3 years isn't really that long for a company that's not super big. I'm surprised, honestly, they released It Takes Two as quickly as they did after A Way Out. Especially since it's been 3 years of COVID time, so... And they've been working on all the other various versions of it they released. Not to realize that the creator for Way Out was the creator of Two Brothers Tale of Two Sons. Yep. Most people didn't really know about him until,
Cooperation is the key.
the big thing on the Game Awards that he's very popular for. I certainly didn't know about him before that. But I like that there's a developer that specifically leans in super hard
we can
on
rely only upon each other.
on co-op games.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Bang!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Skulking step. Yeah, good job, idiot. Later. But this was a great game. I think I played like a little bit of it.
And blaze the
But I
trail
didn't
to
play
your
a ton.
redemption.
EA helps them. EA is more detriment than anything. The only thing EA is good for is their money. But they'll just give you stupid requirements and other shit to deal with. But I mean, the money would probably help, yeah. The evangelists. I hate it. Okay, already not excited about this. Let's just go ahead and start working on you, I guess.
The enemy weakens
Do
and
not feel like
wanes.
dealing with the deacon, or the cardinal. But still mad EA killed Westwood and Command and Conquer and Respawn, so we still got we still got a remake of Dead Space, but they killed Respawn, they killed Titanfall, they killed so many things. BioWare, they caused a lot of issues with BioWare. They didn't kill them, but looking forward for Shadow Gambit this year. I love Texas games like the XCOM series and Shadow Tactics and stuff. Ooh, I haven't heard of this, and that sounds very, very up my alley. I do love me some tactics games. The most recent one that released that I saw was Marvel Midnight Suns, which was like that except with superheroes, basically. Go ahead and poison you. Resisted the blight though. Obnoxious.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay. Big damage. You're on the Death's Door. That's good. Try that Midnight Suns. No, I haven't played it. I heard fairly okay things about it. I remember the one I was looking forward to and I almost LP'd was Phoenix Point, which was made by old XCOM devs. But while it was okay, it apparently wasn't like it did have some unfortunate bits with it, some design issues. Really annoyed with you, you little bastard. Let's defend again. And we'll heal you with Paracelsus here.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
God, this stupid thing needs to die. Yawning Void. I'm not scared of you. There we go. That's what we needed. Ugh. Take aim, get those guaranteed crits, and some dodges while you're at it. Just play a tune for us. And you feel business. Okay, we
Extinguished
should
at
be
last.
good. Should being the keyword here. Hope Dreadwolf will be good, but BioWare's last game was absolute trash. I think most of that is on EA for wanting a live service game, though. Yeah, and unfortunately, Dreadwolf has had to restart production like multiple times. Because when they were first working on it, it was just a straight up like new Dragon Age game. And then they were like, oh yeah, you should make it a live service game. So they made it a live service game. And then after Anthem came out, they're like, you know what? We're not actually that crazy about live service games now. So you should restart production and make it a single player game. And the developers just threw their hands up in the air like, that's what we were doing in the first place. They had all kinds of progress on the original version of the game, and EA made them throw it out because they wanted a live service game, and then to come back later and be like, actually, we do want a live service game. So odd for me that EA is now focusing on single player games. Yeah, especially after what their stupid ass CEO said.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That's a lot of negative things. Alright, Cardinal's not so bad though.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You're going down, nerd.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Just go ahead and heal yourself. Much as it's frustrating that they had to restart, I'm glad it'll be single player. Same, and hopefully they were able to bring some of the ideas they originally had in. You know? I'm just hoping. But I wasn't really crazy about Inquisition, and Inquisition was single player too, so I'll be interested to see what this leans more towards.
All problems
Inquisition
have
kind
their
of felt like an
solutions,
MMO.
even the big ones.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Annotated book, it's sure, I'll take everything. Just gonna have to drop some stuff. I have way too many candles. Get out of here, book. Looking at the news for the game, they just completed the alpha. Well, hopefully the massive amounts of iteration they have been forced to undertake will work out well, and hopefully EA higher up suits don't come in and just screw everything up again. Now Ubisoft's
The roaring
stupid.
heart does much for the weary body.
Ubisoft's
Even
always
more,
been
perhaps,
stupid.
For the restless soul.
I liked Inquisition, it was different, but I really enjoyed the story. Yeah, I just like couldn't get into it. I remember it was the first game I ever got on the PS4. And I remember playing it for like a little bit and I just could not get invested. Natural Eye. Ooh, okay. Wait, you don't have any range skills though, do you? Fisher Folk Slayer, that's not really useful. And wait, you gain syphilis again? That better be the old one. Yeah, you don't have it again. Good. Ye Old Guild Hall. Alright, what do we got? I don't have
Spend
enough
what
money
you
for
can.
much, but...
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Mop and bucket for Dismas. Let's get that for Dismas. Oh, I have no space. Yeah, that's right. We do not need that many glimmers of hope. Probably don't need the chalk either. Okay, so now let's get the mop
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
and let's get some bread. Assassin's Creed is an NFT. What is Ubisoft doing now? They've gotten in a lot of trouble for workplace-related fuckery and abusing women, and a lot of their new games are just shitty and stupid, and they're heavy into NFTs, much like Square is. Just a lot. The CEO, Yves Guillemot, is an asshole. Laborers are released from past sins, you know it. Okay, we should be good there. Okay, mastery
The
trainer.
means of mastery.
Tracking shot, so you already have most of what I want buffed on you. Rampart could be good. Disputing Tune, Fade the Black, Razor Wit. Disputing Tune, maybe. Blinding Gas, that's good. Emboldening Vapors. That's already buffed. Dismiss is good, so I'm gonna do Ramparts. Ooh, maybe, wait, Billow? Remove, Riposte, and Crit. You know what, let's buff Bellow and get rid of Hold the Line. And we'll buff Disputing Tune as well. Yeah. So, let's get rid of Hold the Line, get Bellow. It is unfortunate because I'm going to have to move you ahead other ways if you get knocked back, but Bellow will be good to have in case they get some annoying things going. Alright, everybody else looks fine. Heal to 50%.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright, the
There
mountain,
is
here we
nothing
go.
for it now but to press on, come what may.
The mountain. Rest and journey ahead. Did we use all our in items? Okay, I did not use the restorative herbs. Let's make sure we give you that. Assassin's Creed NFT sounds absolutely horrible. An Assassin's Creed NFT sounds like something that Abstergo, the villains of Assassin's Creed, would make. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Ooh, buffed ramparts. That's pretty good, especially since I just buffed it. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, we got all the good things. Everybody loves each other. Oh, extra damage, point blank shot. Ounce of prevention's not super useful, unfortunately. Assassin's Creed games just don't fit in live service models. Sounds like a good way to kill the franchise. Absolutely. The problem with live service models,
the great ziggurat, temple of
and
failure
what a lot of
regret.
companies don't seem to realize, there can only be so many live service games to take up people's time. Guess what? A lot of people play Destiny. A lot of people play, like, Call of Duty Warzone. Like, how many... A lot of people play Fortnite. How many games can you possibly release until the market is so diluted, and 'cause you can only ever be into like one or two of those games at a time. So like, you got to realize you're fighting for consumers' time here, and when there's endless live service games that they're already into, why would they get into a new one when they're already so much invested in another one? It's just like you can only have so much. You got to pick your battles. It's like the sheer number of streaming services. Yeah, exactly. The same problem. I don't like playing one game forever. Yeah, exactly. That too. Tell me a story and then I'll move on to the next one, please.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Livian's Ingress. So I gotta fight some cultists. The sheer number of streaming services is getting totally ridiculous. Alright. We got a Deacon to take out, and another one of these asshats. Regen on the Deacon. Or wait, is that called a Herald? No, you're
What
a Deacon.
can we learn
That's right.
upon closer
I was looking at
inspection?
this. Grew up playing the same games forever. Trust me, live service isn't all that appealing. Yeah. It's like fine as long as you have like one and maybe you mix it up with some other games, you know, when you have the time and stuff. But just sitting there constantly grinding on like an endless quest while the developers just constantly release new things to take up your time, it's like, ugh. We only have Prime at this point, use Grey Hat sites for the rest. Definitely take aim. You're gonna be killing these assholes in just a second. Way to Worlds. That's annoying, but what can you do? Okay. Paracelsus. Bellow, Defender. Definitely defend. Beyond Good and Evil. Beyond Good and Evil has been in development for like 16 years. That game isn't coming out. And if it does, it's not going to be what people wanted either. It's going to be nothing like the first game.
Excellent work.
Is this game worse than Silksong for never coming out? Yeah. It's going to be the Duke Nukem Forever effect. Absolutely. At least Duke Nukem Forever was like a Duke Nukem game. Beyond Good and Evil 2 doesn't look anything like Beyond Good and Evil. It's like totally different. And yeah, the same reason we don't get Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3 would never live up to the hype. There's absolutely no way. I would be terrified if I was those developers. Kind of like how I feel sorry and am terrified for Team Cherry because people are just like screaming about Silksong and they're like, oh my god, we have to make like the best thing ever made or people are gonna hate us. I'd be terrified. That's too much pressure. Bolster. Defend. I probably need to defend for you. These things are kind of messing us up.
Cooperation.
Beyond Good and Evil 2, not a prequel. Honestly, I don't remember the specifics of it. I don't remember the specifics at all. Dead Island 2 is okay after 9 years, amazingly, but most games that are in development hell that long are not good. The developers for Dead Island 2 were so incredibly... Dead Island 2 was effectively dead, and it got saved by Goat Simulator of all things, because when they had the E3 or Game Awards show where what's it called, Goat Simulator had the trailer that was spoofing Dead Island 2, it reinvigorated the developers' interest in actually finishing the game, so they were able to make that final push and finish it. But there's nothing as debilitating as working on something for like 9 years and just seeing it never come out. Yeah, screw you. And your action. And I dislike you as well. Alright, let's heal you up. Look it up, and yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 2 is supposed to be a sequel. Or prequel. Yeah, interesting. Because I really don't remember the specifics of it, but isn't Jade like... Wasn't in one of the trailers Jade was poised as like being evil or something like that? Let's just making coming out joke. No, make all the coming out jokes.
Malaise, measured and steady. Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, I think they're done. And now we just have, whatever the boss fight has in store for us. Pretty cool that would not made sense for that to be Jade at all. Yeah, that's the thing, too. I remember very little beyond good and evil, but yeah, that makes sense as well. So it must be somebody else?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I do not remember the specifics of it. I've seen so many trailers for that game. Alright, let's go. Can we get some travel healing really quick? I could use it. Travel healing, thank you. More travel healing. A little bit more. A little bit more, please. There we go.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Here we go. Ew.
Seething Sigh, stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Ugh. I don't like it. Breath. Increases damage and stress dealt by sundering exaltation, removed if sufficient damage is taken. So I have to attack these things, or we're gonna have problems. It's definitely got kissy face. I'm pretty sure the pig character dies at the end, and Jade was like early 20s, late teens in the first one. Well, I definitely want to take aim. Blind Rage. Oh. Okay, 2 damage. I'll take it. Well, you definitely defend. We're gonna need it. I think a prequel she would be very young. Yeah, unless they do some weird stuff. Like, I don't know, it's Jade's ancestor. Something weird like that. Oh, and of course that doesn't hit anything but you. Seething Sigh. Storage, yeah. Well, I want to make you blind. Because that would be cool to do. Okay, and this, I can light both of you.
A slow dissection.
That's fantastic.
An unavoidable
Oh
end.
my god. Okay. Yep, I mean, we knew it was coming and I was still... God. Okay, we need to definitely hit that thing so that it doesn't do that. Lung. Where I can attack you. I hope the lung doesn't heal you or something. I'm kind of wondering if I should attack this.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Slash that. Pull a Jack move, born in the future and sent to the past to grow up, and then go back to the future. Yeah. Owie. Okay, we're blinded. We need to do some bolstering. You know what? We also need to Glimmer of Hope here. Bolster or defend. We're already defending you. Let's bolster. Need to keep stress down. And it gives you a 75% chance to dodge. There we go. That's fine. Alright, you can hit that. God, that would have been so good to get a crit, but... Hell! Pain. No, don't have a meltdown, you fool! Listen to you all, I dared to hope! Shut up. We're fine. Hello, breath. See, I need to do damage to that thing, but it's in a really difficult position to get to. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to do big damage to it.
Master stroke.
But whatever. Okay, let's lower some stress levels, why don't we? So we don't have another case of
carousel
like you freaking out. We also soon. He was on death's door. That one attack is scary, but as long as it just continues to put us on death's door, it doesn't really seem like it's going to be too bad. Stun when the target... What's your stun resistance? This thing has really high stun resistance. We'll try, though. Hey, I actually managed to stun it. Hell yeah. Can we debuff it too? Oh, hell yeah. There we go, good stun. Oh, but it still got to do its attack anyway? What the fuck was the point in stunning it then? What the fuck's the point in stunning it if it's just gonna get to do its attack anyway? I was like, oh yay, I got the stun, cool. But no. Well, fuck that. Okay, you take extra damage from the next hit. Let's defend you. I don't have a heal that heals everyone. And there's Dismas dead.
Every road.
I can't believe that stun
end.
did fucking nothing of worth. Absolutely useless. Dismas was my main damage dealer too, so this is pretty much donezo. I did not have a... It says if enough damage is dealt, it would get rid of that. I don't have a lot of good people to target it though. Really the only people that could target it was Dismas and you. And you could not do enough damage to even get close to hurting the thing. So next time, yeah, we definitely got to take this bit out, but to do that, we have to make sure we have characters that can actually fucking target it. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate because I'm dead. I am very, very much dead. There's the death blow.
Takes his final bow.
Yeah. Damn, I feel pretty good about this team. But the unfortunate bit with going into any boss fight in this is you kind of don't know what you're in for or what you should do until you fought them once. Once you fight them once, you're prepared and know what you're doing. Before that, fuck off. Oh, now you do this one. Every other time you always did that one, you goddamn piece of shit. You always did this one, the one in the far, in the back. And now you're doing this one, the one that I can actually hit. You stupid wormy fuck. God damn it. God, incredibly unlucky. And yeah, I mean, I don't even know how much damage I would need to do to this thing. It also just like totally resists poison. I was kind of hoping I could poison it and that would do much damage, enough damage to do it, but no.
Nothing more.
A setback, nothing more. Narrator, shut up, you patronizing fuck. Yeah, see, if this thing would have done that on this side more, we would have been fine.
And an abrupt end.
Rest in peace.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
Narrator, shut up, you patronizing fuck. Yeah, there we go.
Learn from each attempt.
At least we got 36 candles.
And victory will
Like, we got a
come.
ton of candles. Candles for days, which I will take. Quote... Oop, no, caps. I'm not yelling at the bot. Quote add... There we go. Fuck. Quasi... 2023... Darkest Dungeon 2. You know what? We'll actually put quotations around it, since it is actually a quote. There we go. Okay, 75 candles at least. Unfortunate. But now we know.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Okay.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Increased chance that candles appear at map locations is pretty good. Arriving at inn, get a free random inn item. That's pretty good. We're gonna grab this
A
and
welcome
this.
reprieve from the rigors of academia. The salted air and steady surf lulled us into a deep, restorative sleep.
Okay, we'll grab a few of the things here. Stagecoach item.
Every twinkling recollection
Ooh.
is another implement at our disposal.
15% extra damage in the tangle. That's pretty good.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Whittling tools, so you can reduce stress. That's nice. That's a very good one.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Ooh, healing salve.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Apply on hit, weakness. Apply on miss, strength? Weird. Flammable item is equipped. If flammable item is equipped, gain on miss. I think I'm too sleepy to understand what that means right now. Crow's feet. Hey, caltrops. Party. Trapped, serrated, party. 1 bleed for 3 turns. Yeah. Almanac for the sprawl. You know what? Let's just get all the almanacs. Steel plating. Entering region. Okay, so that's never mind. It's not gonna give me another almanac, I guess. Whiskey bottle. Hey, that's interesting. Dark impulse. Debuff resistance.
The croppers' folklore was as rich as their soil, and we delighted in their ancient tales and esoteric rumors.
Remove daze and stun. Add dodge. Interesting. Okay, living city. Timeless wood.
The more they have to hold on
mountain.
to, the harder they will fight.
Let's do this. So let's upgrade like everybody once. So that costs not that much. You.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Bloody branch. Take that. That.
A little more light, a little more strength.
There we go. Ooh, gain on move resist to heal. That's quite nice. There we go. Just upgrade everyone. Oh my god, I forgot to use the bounty hunter again. I keep forgetting about the bounty hunter. My god. I wish it was just a class you could just use, but I always forget about it. I gotta make a point to actually use them next time. Maybe if I would have grabbed the bounty hunter that time, I would have been able to beat the boss. 2.
I recall evenings spent sipping wine in the square, marveling at the architecture I was sure would outlast us both.
Or bounty hunter. It's their fault. They should just join me like everyone else instead of putting their poster up in an inn for me to get. It's them. It's their fault. Not mine. No way. Definitely not mine. Alright, we're good.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Alright. Let's proceed. Or Boba Fett. Boba Fett's a scrub anyway.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Have a good day, all. Time for work. Yeah, I'm ending like as soon as I get
You
here,
mistook my abundance
basically.
of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length.
All right,
The crossroads,
here we are.
a beacon for
The
the
game did
broken
just
and the
save, so
battered.
I think we'll end stream off there. Whoa.